I got nothing today. I was gonna play some music or do something else, but I mean, I don't really got anything. So I'm just gonna sit here, chat with you guys a little bit, log into my Steam, kind of just do that because I don't know. I just don't really have anything to start off the stream with today. I could play any of the load-in musics. I could wait for people to come in, but nobody really comes in except for Grim. But since my boy Tyler's got the day off today, I'm assuming Grim's gonna go float in his chat if he comes on. So I think I'm just gonna play games, play for a couple hours, do my own thing, call it a day. Seems reasonable. Where are you, Deep Rock? There you are. So, give me a second while this loads, and then I'll pan right over to the camera like this. I had a bunch of crap that I worked on this morning, so I'm kind of just giving my new router a chance to push it to the limit and see what it can do and see what it does, because apparently it's new fancy tech, and in addition, kind of want to chill, and Hades kind of puts you through the ringer. By the way, this is Deep Rock. I guess I've never... This is Deep Rock Galactic. I've never showcased this game ever before, so this is going to be your guys' first time seeing it. It's a pretty fun game. I'm just checking on the other monitor to see how bad it is, because sometimes the game looks chunky or just weird or awful. That's just kind of how the game is. Sometimes. No, I do not want to do that. I want to reassign my mission, because I'm going to work on my company benefits. How do I reassign? I'd like to work on this one. I could do the weekly, I guess. But no. Is there a way to restart this? Just to open up the map. Drone modifications. Oh yeah, I already have Bosco all leveled up. I swear there's a way to remap these. Or like pick a new one. If I don't actively want to do this quest. I don't know how to reset it though. Unlocked at the assignment board, but I can't grab it because it won't let me. I have never seen this before, to be honest. I don't know how to switch off of these assignments. Like, there's no option to unlock it or choose it. Complete the assignment to gain. Okay, whatever. It's not gonna let me, so. I guess I'll just work on magma core stuff. Critical weakness, double experience with parasites. Host friends only. Or no, host solo, there you go. We're gonna play on Hazard 4. Thank you, Deep Rock, for deciding to do that. Or not, that's not Deep Rock, that's my own computer doing that. Confirm mission.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
probably gonna do like a mission or two of these, and then I'm gonna go over to Hades. I just wanted, like I said, a little break from the standard grind. Because Hades does take it out of my hand a little bit. So what are some important things to note about Deep Rock? It can be a very fun game. It can be a very hard game. There's a lot of instances where you can get one shot in the game if you're not careful.
Let's go!
There's also limited resource pool and limited resources in general.
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of morkite into the
If I had to
get you out. Good luck.
say one thing about the game, it's you definitely want to go around, and at the very beginning, wherever possible, you just want to immediately get as much as much nitrate as you can, or nitra. You can see it at the bottom. That's my active resource. You can't take nitra with you in between missions, but you definitely need to get as much nitra as you can, because that's the way you get resource, or that's how you get your ammo supply back. It's a resource. It's a in-mission resource. It's super important.
Should you be so unfortunate as to go down, he'll also revive you. Put him to good use, and he will do half the job for you.
Access provided.
Kind of hoping for that not to happen, but alright.
Loot bug open.
Loot bugs, as their name implies, give loot.
Line done.
That's about all you're gonna ever really need to know about those.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
One day, maybe, if a brother gets over his weird stage fright, not stage fright of being on stream and having his voice heard on stream, maybe I'll play this game more with the boys. But right now, I just wanted to do a couple of missions on my own.
Hate to wait for flare charging.
I have some stuff I wanted to unlock in the game, and there's just like some progression I want to do while I play with my boys later.
Time to find
Gold's not really super important once you've played as much as I have, because gold is definitely a resource you can carry in between missions. The important thing of gold, aside from it actually being an economy resource, is experience. The more gold you turn in at the end of a mission, it actually turns into experience. I've never seen an Ebo nut. I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's my side objective.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
I'm assuming parasite means that all the enemies have minions that spawn out of them when they die. So this is gonna be definitely a really tough mission. So I'm kind of not gonna do the side objective, especially by myself. As good as Bosco is, and as helpful as Bosco is, like, it's nowhere near as useful as having allies in this game. This game is entirely intended, especially later on, to be played with friends. Luckily, I only have Hazard 4, but I believe my brother passively had unlocked like Hazard 5 or 6, which is where we really get into like the super lethal deadly stuff. It basically just kills us constantly. And look, there's the parasite. The seismic activity right there opens fissures like that. You go in there, those hurt. That's all I have to say. Clifford Wardens are super obnoxious. I'm glad I was actually able to kill him like that. I didn't know that was a leech. I thought that was one of those guys. So yeah, these guys explode. The little shiny leeches.
Okay, come here.
This is a hidden, or not a hidden, but a silent mob. Very obnoxious.
What's for the
You also get grenades to help deal with this.
cleared of you?
But as I said, your resources are finite. So you always want to make certain. Sounded like something big. You always want to make certain that you're aware of your surroundings. This is also a cave. There could be cave leeches on the top. Cave leeches are one of the one-shot mechanics I was talking about earlier. What they do is they will have like a little aura that you can kind of see sometimes, but there's just kind of like a little tentacle. If you've ever played like Half-Life, and there's like those, I forget what those guys are called, but the little tongues that are hanging on the roof, if you get like sucked up in those, I believe you just like insta die if you get caught all the way up to the top. They're like that, but if they just grab you once, you're instantly dead. Like, you cannot escape it. There's nothing to do. You just lose. Ideally, you don't get put in that situation. I think I hear them behind me, but the wave technically has not started yet, so. That's a Praetorian. I'm trying to use my Magnum as much as possible. Basically, arguably a Magnum. Because it makes doing this stuff slightly easier. I should have actually not had a party build, because my active right now is actually not that useful. My current active right now gives me bonus shields to allies, and I get faster shield recharge rate if I stand around my friends. But since I don't have any friends, because I'm not playing with anybody right now,
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
not really the best option to take.
Down it goes. Bambo! Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
And honestly, after playing this game enough times, I've realized that it's probably way more beneficial to use the minigun on the swarmers, just because the early windup doesn't really do anything. I got nothing better to do with it. How much nitro do I have? Alright, so this vein right here should be enough to net me what I need for at least one supply drop. And judging by the fact that the waves aren't coming just every single time we finish one of the subsequent waves, that goes to show that we're probably doing a-okay. So I only need one thing of nitro right now, but this is definitely a game not of attrition. It's not a slow creep. It's not like your Left 4 Dead. Even Left 4 Dead 2 or 1 is a lot faster paced than this, to be honest. But it's not like a game where you like slowly inch your way through it and make it through. No, you have to haul ass in the later stages of the game, because the game is not friendly.
Depositing.
Gonna dump off some of this. I'm gonna quickly alt tab because something's going on. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, good. Also, you cannot pause this game, even if you're playing by yourself. No pause. So if you are adverse to games you can't pause and that are super long, do not play this game. Because this looked like it was a relatively small cave, and there seems to be a lot of stuff here. You do not want to get caught playing this game by yourself and get in some of those bigger caves.
Sometimes I wonder if mining is all there is to life. Then I punch myself in the nose.
Yeah, right here. Luckily, we got an easy mission. It's just Morkite. There's usually way more Morkite on the map, usually air quotes, than you need to complete the mission. Like I said, we're not collecting the ebon nuts or whatever. Here's something. Mostly just because I want to try to get done with the mission and just try to get the experience. Parasites is not the hardest modifier you can get, so the free experience is a plus, coupled with just the overall bonus of getting the objective done. Plenty of objectives, plenty of things to do. Once you there's like an arbitrary number, there's like a rank you have, as well as each operative, I guess you can call them, has an individual level. Once you get your operative to like level 25, I think you can get promotions. Once you get promoted for the first time, I think it's on any character as long as it's been promoted, you have access to deep dives, which is you have to do basically 3 of these missions that I'm on right now, but back to back. So you complete one mission, then you go further down, you complete the other mission, you go further down, and then after you complete that one, you resurface. And I don't think I've been able to complete one with my brother playing alongside me. We haven't been able to complete one in all the attempts we've done, because you'll get modifiers where the enemies are more deadly, and they'll basically kill you in like 2 shots. So like the speedy guys that are up on the ceiling that are just kind of like hitting you, those guys will instantly just kill you in one go. I also have a bear, because they kept coming out of the hole, and I didn't like how much nonsense was happening here. Unfortunately, we're starting to get to that point where I might need to put a thing down. Yeah, these acid glyphers, or these acid enemies, basically one-shot you in lethal mode. I don't even want that Bismore. I don't even want it. So this is like a faster paced, arguably like a faster paced Minecraft, minus like the building, and there's guns. It's like Minecraft with way more action and no building. But there's mining, so, you know. If you're into a Minecraft with a little bit more pop, this could be a game for you. And right now I'm kind of just trying to run to like the next area. Yep. Speaking of things, there's your cave leech. Luckily I have an active ability that stops him from being able to kill me. Boo. Those guys are really deadly.
The swarm is upon you.
A thing to note for ammo, no matter how many people you're playing with, you only get 1 supply drop that gives you 4 little nubs, or whatever you want to call that, 4 little like ammo looking packs, because it is ammo. They give you 50% of your total ammo back, 50% of your grenades, and I believe they restore 50% of your health. And your utilities. This is actually not a good idea, because I should have done this closer to the ammo. This can get bad. So now I need to keep track on my utility, because I'm going to have to use one more utility to... I'm essentially going to have to use a utility to grab the ammo now that I'm running low.
Scanner showed the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them stat.
Hello and good. Ouch. Shield up. Yeah.
He might go down. But it's important to note because as much damage as we're doing and whatnot, if your whole team decides to overlap its ammo economy and you all start shooting at like one area or one group of enemies, no matter what, you'll only get this much ammo. So you see, I had to take 2 to replenish fully all my ammo. Well, guess what? If you're in a squad of 2, 3, 4, you still only get 1 item drop each. So you kind of supplement out more people, more eyes looking around for everything, spreading out, doing things, but at the same time, like, the game does not give you more resources to handle that, so to speak. So you have to play a lot more carefully with more people. It's not just like an instantaneous win like other games where, like, you know, like a Dark Souls game or anything where you just get more people and then you just win. No, no, no. Not like that at all. Kind of need to carve a little hidey hole over here. Also, like, basically everything is breakable in the game. In fact, I personally have not found anything that I couldn't break, which is kind of nice. Because when you need to carve a path or get around places, you can just eventually, if you want, beat your way into it. I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully this doesn't break anything important. Kinda didn't, so we're good. Sometimes those fissures will just spawn right underneath you. It's a random event. They randomly pop up, especially in these caves with all the lava and whatnot. So you will just fall in those holes and die, potentially. It depends on how little HP you have, how much damage you take from the fall, and you know what's your HP economy after all is said and done. It's a really brutal game sometimes. You've been going along, minding your own business, and then bam, dead.
Zip line ready.
Almost inexcusably. I also have to denote the fact that I left my ammo supply up top. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna finish this in time for the exit. Also, when you finish your objective, you're not done. Don't get that twisted. The second you finish the objective, you have to then do an escape arc, where you then have to spend your free time trying to leave. And that usually means going back to the dropship, and the enemies will constantly spawn.
This is thirsty work.
Overall, super fun game, but also you have to be highly alert at all times because you do not know when death is going to happen. It's kind of why you see me like looking around a lot. I don't have time for gold right now. You see me looking around, you see me eyeballing stuff. You don't see me staying in one place for too long, because like you just gotta go. Eyeballing up there in the cracks, but I think that was just a cave that was made.
Here we go.
Good thing about the gunner, everyone has like a kind of like a specific thing they add to the team. Gunner actually has 2 relatively useful things. He has a shield. Thought I heard more than just the regular amount of dudes. This is a problem. Speaking of silent mobs, there's your silent gank squad as we speak. Those are one of the basic one-shot mechanics, because if you don't turn on a dime fast enough and recognize that you have a silent mob on you, or that there's just a mob coming, because a lot of times those insect looking things will just make noises. You'll hear them throughout the cave. It's a giant cave. This is where they kind of dwell. They live here. So like, wait. And there's always a spitter that catches you in the cave. Dick. Anyway. You always gotta be constantly swiveling, because you never really know, unless you play the game enough to like understand audio cues. Like I hear a Praetorian right here, yeah. And unfortunately I have to kill him first before I go back to this, even though I see those guys walking over.
A big swarm is approaching.
Honestly, since he's saying big swarms approaching, I'm gonna go back this way.
Get out the way.
Let's see if I can make it back without falling into a crevasse.
Swarm? They're here.
Yeah, this is gonna get bad. I'm gonna see if I can't make it back up here and make it back to where this ammo station is. Not helpful, game. Red sugar heals you, by the way. It's slightly different colored than nitro. That's about it.
Cluster grenade.
Is everybody back here? Good lord.
Multi-boom. Rocket. That's grenade. This one's for Carl. Party one down.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Take care of this. Rocket here, Bosco. Eat it.
Trying to focus up for that. Okay.
Support rocket.
I'd rather have a support rocket because it slows them. So I can just kind of like kite around them, do stuff like that.
All right.
And I need to mute up because I'm getting a phone call.
Grabbing ammo. I needed that. It burns! It burns! My fleet! I smell bacon. Zip line ready. So long, suckers! The time is up, Creep! Keep right up! Fire! Oi, please! We got it! Huzzah!
Alright, sorry about that. I saw that loot hoarder. I wanted to come over here really quick, but as always, I had a phone call. Happened to be my mom, and that was important. Because apparently she forgot her lunch. Which I know some people will be like, that's not important. I gotta put it away though. Remember, kids, respect your parents. They love you and they gave birth to you. Unless, you know, they're crappy parents and they don't do any of those things I said. In which case, welcome. I thought about putting a thing down, but give him 4 quick ones. 4 quick ones. I already know I'm getting across the line. Anyway. That's funny, the games that you kind of get back into just by like watching other people or just, you know, you forget about. Because I remember watching Seagull play this with a couple of his like friends or streamers or just like people at his channel. I was like, you know what? That looks like fun again. And then, you know, my dad just happened to buy the game after my brother and I had already been playing it for like hours. He was like, oh yeah, this looked like a fun game, and I just bought it. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, we've already been playing it for like months. If you want to, if you're down to clown, we'll play again with you. We had a good time because we played back when like there was so little content. I have like the little 2-year hat to prove that I've had the game for like 2 years or whatever. So when I say we played for months, we played for months, but like there's like on and off periods because there's just like so little content. This is gonna get bad. But now we're back at it. Back at it, grinding. Obviously, still gonna be playing Hades. That's like the #1 game, but like I said, I just wanted to do a little side stuff. Maybe I can get the boys to play with me. We'll do some of that. We'll do some more of that. We'll do some higher end stuff. Maybe some deep dives on stream. No promises though, because I gotta respect the boys.
No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
Donkey time! Die, Creep! Depositing mineral.
Thought I heard another one. How much? Oh, I have so much nitro. Alright, well, no more nitro. Somebody remind me, no more nitro.
Some sugar.
Also, the little yellow part right there is obviously a weak point. Weak points are crucial in this game. Especially when we find the dreadnoughts. But suffice to say, this is not the hardest the game gets. It gets so much more ugly. On a scale from ouchies to I'm dying. This game will give it to you. This game will absolutely give it to you. Knock knock, open up the door, it's real. You don't want it.
No ammo left.
So we have less than 100 nitro to go. Or Morkite, I mean. My brain was on nitro, so I'm like, nitro. My favorite is when you can actually, the silent mobs will spawn in that chasm thing. Like the ground shakes like that, and a silent mob will spawn in it, and you just wouldn't know, cause, haha, screw you.
I'm full. Heading to the mule.
Those are the most lethal ones. Just like when events sync together.
I'm totally loaded.
Timber Bali. Yeah, it's probably just stewing up there, but I only need one more node. One more full node to level it off, so I'm gonna
My boots. My poor boots.
jump through the fire, come over here to this. It should be an extension of the cave. Extension of the allegory of the cave. Heyo. Also, important tip. Make absolute sure that you have like at least a 2-person like walkway path. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like I don't just carve an instantaneous path through the dirt. This is dirt, by the way. It looks kind of green on my screen, so I always thought it was grass, but apparently it's dirt. Even though obviously it doesn't, you know, rupture like dirt would. What is that? Ooh, a matrix. I believe there's a key for that somewhere. I'm gonna drop the nitro now, because this is probably gonna be the last room that I work through. Oh wait, this is the bad one where we have to defend this one. Yeah, I don't think I can get this one done. Try to defeat key. Yeah, I can't do this by myself.
Ready to kill some more crates.
This is literally how you die. So what happens here is there's gonna be like these lasers that are gonna try to mine into this, and this is like a precious resource or whatever that you can get stuff out of. But you can only damage enemies with like a pickaxe. But the pickaxe only works. I hear him. Oh, that's an oppressor. Oppressors are worse than. Okay. He angry. He chonky. Oppressors are worse than the Praetorians. He's got a little tiny little anus that you gotta shoot. And he's not really happy when you shoot it like that.
We are free from the oppressor.
Of the handful of resources I need this crappa. It's crappa, right? Yeah. I know it's crappa, but or cropa. I need it though. Because I have literally none of this, and that's why I wanted the mineral trader to do the mineral trader quest, but since I already started the game, I just did this quest because honestly, I can go back and do this again with the boys. Playing the game is all about having fun. You don't necessarily have to do something, as long as you're having fun. Guys, suffice to say, we're skipping this. I physically cannot do this. I need more supplies than I have. That being said, though, if there is another tritium key, because there's also like chests that look like that key thing, that's why I was mildly excited. You can get matrix cores to overclock your items, thanks to the latest update, or one of the latest updates. the deep dive update. I'm gonna grab these nuts kind of right now. Because I see that I have only 10 to go. And I'm feeling kind of greedy. I'm feeling kind of greedy and feeling like I can kind of do it. Can't tell if I hear another mob coming though. Potentially. You hear the music kick off? Sometimes the music just does that. Sometimes there's actually something gonna happen. So roll the dice. Also, I'm looking for more of the malt stars or the barley bulbs with the starch nuts, because those give you beer license things, which don't really seem to do much, but they're kind of fun. So here's the current problem I have. How much nitro do I have? I think I have to put a thing down, which is kind of a waste. Yeah.
Better stand back.
And it rained. And it went boom. Break the pipe. Resupply arrived. Don't stop.
At this point, I'll only be fighting my way out.
Shield plate incoming. Out of grenades. No more grenades here.
I don't know, a Praetorian literally spawned on my head. That's deep rock fun though. And look, they'll just tunnel out of the ground like this. Not a care in the world. And the fun part about these underground lava maps is any explosion basically unearths
The wave is significantly diminished.
nonsense.
Well done, team.
More cuts done.
All quotas met. Well done, team. Activate your transponder via the mule and get back home.
Feel much better now.
I think I hear something spawning in.
Here, have a ride in the fight.
It should be the end of the wave at this point. I'm gonna slowly start branching out, walking forward, and Bosco will help me out with the little swarmers.
Flares ain't ready.
Always good to use your little pickaxe when possible. Hopefully I don't fall into a cave hole.
Your own fault for being full of.
I knew that was Bosco. We're going back out into another cave entrance, so the problem, or the danger of this is there could be another cave leech up here. Always gotta be on the swivel. Get this crappa, do a quick survey of this area, and then probably just call it. Nothing in the hole. So we're gonna shoot
I just put up a
grapple hook across the way. It's kind of barren.
zip line done.
Yeah, that makes sense. Where the brood nexuses spawn the swarmers, they just constantly spawn swarmers. So, if you ever have a question of why you're constantly running into swarmers, here's your chance.
Crawl back to hell.
And I'm kind of positioning right here just so that the flames do exactly that. I'm not really super bothered by the flames personally, because I have a shield. the whole point of having a shield. Remnants of the brood cave. Or the brood in the cave. I'm gonna hit this, fill up on as much gold as I can before Bali gets here. And then we're gonna start the long and arduous process of leaving with our loot. I didn't get all the Evo nuts, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to leave, so. Make sure all your shit is ready to rock. Make sure your health is ready to go. And now we start the departure. And this is where the fun begins.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Also, the drop pod drops at a random interval or random place, but you have to wait for Bali to actually mount up and go wherever. Ooh, there's the crevasse. Scheiße. Into an oppressor right there, huh? You slimy dog, you. I almost instantly died right there. My god, I was kind of paying attention.
Die like your mother did. Out of the way! Getting more ammo.
I hear something on me.
Red sugar.
No, it's the oppressor from far away. Speaking of oppressor. Pound?
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Pound?
4
No,
minutes.
no pound. Never fight oppressors or anything you don't actually have to fight on an exit. Your only goal is making it to that. So this guy right here, he might spit. If he started spitting, I would have been happier, but... Your only goal is leaving. Bali's, I believe, faster than all Praetorians. There's only like a handful of things I think that Bali's slower than. I call it Bali all the time, but it's actually Molly. Woo! That's where one of the ammo supplies dropped down from, out of the sky. I believe this is the way.
Drop pod departing in
If it's not, it's gonna be bad.
minutes.
Yeah, Molly's pathing is odd to say the least. And it's also good to remember the layout that you took. I remember that I had this thing here. I remember I'd made this grapple hook over there because Molly's indestructible. Molly's absolutely indestructible. You are not, clearly. So Molly's gonna probably take a path that leads up to here because the drop pod is up here where I just came from. Make certain to shoot all acid spitters while you're on a zip line. If you get shot on a zip line, there is a strong chance you actually get knocked off the zip line. You do not want that. Molly's coming. This has actually been a really smooth mission. Give him a little potato out. A little pancake.
T-minus 2 minutes.
I call it my
The mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't have
And we're done. Easy like that. Bam bam boom.
Commencing. Good work.
I have no idea how long that mission was, but it was a length, that's for sure. Look at that. So much experience. A lot of Krappa, a lot of Magnite, some of this stuff. We got a plus 15% bonus because we had a negative modifier, the parasites. Even though parasites are probably one of the easier ones, they still are obnoxious and can mess you up. 384 kills. We mined a lot of stuff. You can see gold mined. You get extra money right here. your survival bonus, your primary objective was met. I didn't do the secondary one. So when we actually look over here, minerals mined, this also counts money, which is why we do it. Hostiles killed, it just doubles that, I believe, if I remember correctly. Double experience off of all of this. Easy experience, easy money, easy life.
Good job. You're making good progress on your assignment.
Oh, an overclock. So come over here to the overclock. You have to be prestiged in order to use the overclock forge. Make note of that. This is for... I don't even know who this is. I think this is the engineer or something. But we'll forge it for him anyway.
If Galactic can't provide the goods, I'll forge them myself.
You guys can see how the forge works. Oh, significant increase in magazine size, but it's a longer reload. That could be pretty useful. I don't know what the driller... Oh, this is for the driller. So that's the specific class that's good at drilling. Everyone kind of has like a role. There's like a guy with like a grapple hook that like goes around. There's like a guy that makes platforms, so it's easier to stand places. You don't have to kind of like turtle your way up. You can just like platform your way up places. And then there's me with zips and zips and barriers, not barrels. And this is where you come to use your to use those little things that you picked up. There's usually always one beer of the day, which gives you a bonus. It's usually always the, what's this? The barley bulb. It's usually always barley bulb that you need it for. And it gives you just like a little bonus for the mission. So that's kind of nice. But I've been working on unlocking all of these because they're kind of interesting and they do like silly things. I don't really want... Yeah, let's just do the blackout one.
Knock me out with some
I'll do it on stream. The potency of this, there's a reason why it's that potency, because the name of it's gonna tell you what's about to happen. By the way, all the beer license ones at the bottom are all do like some weird quirky thing. So we're about to see what's about to happen right now.
I love you all.
And then you pass out. Granted, you can pass out.
Remember to get my gear upgraded.
You can pass out in any... If you drink too much of any alcohol that it actually gives you, or any one of the alcohols that don't say like safe for work, you can eventually pass out doing that. I wouldn't recommend doing that. It's not like it's a fun thing to do. Ooh. Cave Bleach Cluster, though, that is gross. But you get to kill 3 dreadnoughts? I'm not going to do that. We're going to do Aquas. Oh, and Gold Bug. There isn't a higher hazard, is there? No. Okay. Barely get like any extra money for it. I'm only doing this for the experience, though. The fleas at the bottom side mission will probably get done, just because I believe those are called Fester fleas, and we will run into a bunch of those. Those are just kind of zipping around the map. Where's your collect? Like aquars? I don't know how to pronounce that one.
Rock and stone, yeah.
Rock and stone. Rock and stone to the bone. Yeah, there you go. Fester, please.
We've detected an area filled with the quarks, and you get to bring them all back. Search for a blue shimmering...
I think these are just lights. I remember correctly. There's so many things that they added to the game that I'm just not 100% certain about.
Ow.
And this is one of those instances of spawning in the game, and it's not nice. I.e., you saw I almost got obliterated off a spawn.
Nicknamed Bosco. Bosco will assist you on this and other solo missions.
Mark a random point for Bosco.
There you
go. Get that shit out of my face.
As well as fight the good fight. Should you be so unfortunate as to go down, he can also revive you. Put him to good use, and he will do half the job for you.
Charge! Rock and roll! Twist off your bullets!
Give Bosco a little salute. I actually didn't know you could salute Bosco. I don't really ever play this game by myself, so I don't know all the things Bosco does. I mostly just have him set up to do the ice missiles. All the loot, or all the enemies just drop gold. Okay, that's why I keep getting gold. These are just lights. There are some instances where you see like these things on the wall, and they will give you stuff. It's not one of them. Or there'll be something in the wall. Actually, we're about to find out what that is right now, because collecting the aquas, they're in the walls. You see this blue stuff right here? This blue stuff is where the aqua is.
Deployed up. Lead down.
And the good thing about this is you can kind of like mouse around, and you'll kind of see like where there's like a center, like where there's like a little light coming from, and the center light will kind of guide you to where you want to go. It takes some getting used to. It's definitely like a practice thing. You have to do it enough times, but once you do, you get it down pat. Oh, I've never seen one of these before. Okay, that does a thing. I feel like you can kind of see there's like a light emanating from a location. And sometimes you can just kind of just jump up like that and just grab them. Hopefully there's not any more aqua in... not, yeah, okay. The aqua's all gonna be at obnoxious places. That's fine. Important thing to note on aqua missions, which is not really made clear, at least right away. You don't have a molly, number one, so...
Come here, you flying pit cat.
Can't call Molly. I can call Bosco, but Bosco's not Molly. You can have Bosco actually mine all this stuff for you, but I kind of like him on surveillance. That's not specific to any mission though. I'm just calling that right now because I'm kind of remembering things as I go.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
But there's actually not a lot of nitra on the map. Eee, crap. Speaking of one-shot mechanics, those guys. If you get surrounded by those little Metroid swarms, you kind of get one-shot. I might actually be dead. Yep. Now I gotta rely on Bosco to come and pick me up. Yeah. That's why some of these missions are no joke. I think Bosco only has one of those, by the way, so because they got to make the game fair for the enemy too, you know. Even though the game itself's kind of bullshit 99% of the time. I understand there's got to be a level of fairness for the enemies. Problem is, I die if I get hit by this speedy guy right now, who I know is around. Which is kind of why I'm trying to desperately kite. Now that guy.
You're fast, bug, but I'm faster.
That guy is the worst. Alright, we made it through relatively unharmed. Did we?
Suck on this, you freak of nature.
Come on, Bosco, help me out, brother. See another aqua down there. Wait, is that another aqua in the wall? Is there two here? Sometimes they put two right next to each other also. They did. And so you can always double check. And you'll notice when you walk away. When you walk away, you'll see. Oh. Are you done? When you walk away, you will see.
Here we go.
Stuff. My brain can't even process what's happening right now. I'll be honest. How much nitro do I have? I have 0 nitro. Okay, we need nitro in a big way.
I've got a zip line ready here. That's it.
I know I'm full, but I can still knock some down. We're basically at crunch time where I die if I don't get nitro. Because we're about to do another wave. Ow.
I'm totally loaded. Much better. My bag is full. Yeehaw!
It's fine. We don't really care if our armor breaks a little bit. More importantly is we need nitro.
Down
Literally more than
goes.
anything else. Gold's nice. Everything else we're grabbing right now is nice. We need nitro. Absolute mega importance to get nitro.
I feel vitalized.
Where did it roll down to? Oh, over here.
Be gone!
It's actually the worst when you're kind of trying to go somewhere and do something and you can just hear that you're getting smacked.
Access provided.
Coupled from the fact that you can just get one shot if you fall down from a height that's too high. You spend your free time just really annoyed. Constantly playing this game.
Inventory is full.
But kind of in a good way annoyed. It's so hard to explain.
Here I come.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Here comes the pest control.
Okay.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
I had just gotten the right number of nitro for this too. Because we would have called this the game over at this point.
Time to restock. That was the last.
Never attempt to play the game this greedy. Always try to go for Nitra, but at the same time, understand your limitations. Because I know everybody wants to immediately run over and grab the ammo. Which I'm going to do shortly. But I'd like them to at least get closer to me. Because I want to burn resources if I have to. Like that. It's way better to wait a little bit and have them group up than to prematurely fire off things. Hoping for different outcomes.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Hey, look. It's like he wanted to
I got
die.
one of the annoying bugs. Zip line done. Faster, lead down.
I've never heard that voice line.
Bester stopped fleeing.
Also, that you get like passive traits and skills that you can unlock that you'll learn about. Everything in the game is a learning curve. You'll figure it out at some point. Bosco should be able to clean that up for me. And luckily we survived long enough to get as much progress as we have. The problem is what we're doing next. East Cone. Because I don't have enough nitro currently to do another call down. And at the end of this, there is going to be another period of stand around, defend yourself, and don't die. Along with, I did see this aqua down here.
Depositing. Lift it, menace down. Moscow. Eat lads.
I don't think Bosco knows how to get that.
I just put up a zip line. Watch and learn.
Didn't see anything there of value. So let's start turning in some of these aquas and see where we're at. Because I do not have, nor do I see enough of anything that'll keep me going for another wave, or after another wave. I probably have enough on me right now to handle exactly one wave.
Lock and
Yep.
load.
Well, now we're getting into crunch time. It's bombs. we're gonna run up here.
Cluster out.
Gonna turn around, cluster.
Got it right between the eyes.
We're gonna cluster again, actually.
Yeah.
Oscar might have that one. Somehow we killed that thing. I'm gonna cluster again, in fact. Which might be a little greedy. Or... not greedy, but a little dumb. But I kind of need that Praetorian out of the way. Because I was anticipating another one. I don't want to be kiting multiple. A little chin music. Fester flea.
Fester flea down.
And there should be still be one more aqua somewhere unaccounted for. There we go. And as long as I get,
We're actually doing all right so far.
but as long as I get a full batch of nitra, we're good for another resupply. Because as you can see by the bin there, we only have one more thing of ammo. So I'm gonna take the path I haven't taken yet,
Zip line done.
which immediately netted me the nitro I was looking for. As long as I get 40, I'm good for another batch. I'm probably good enough to go.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Alright, so now that we did that, we have enough nitra, because I remember we had like 4. Actually, wait, I don't have enough nitra. Alright, now I do. It's gonna get bad if that props.
Here I come.
Okay, so I need one more. I need exactly one more aqua somewhere. Okay, I forgot that happens. Not that it matters, we're gonna have to clear this wave out anyway. At some point.
Rocket, here!
And that's why Bosco has the cold rockets. It's kind of the get the hell off of me.
You want some more?
Well, I figure out what I'm doing with my life. Yeah, so wait till I get to the top before I do that again. Because that's not going to be helpful if I drop my thing again. I need one more aqua somewhere.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot. I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
And now it's raining water or whatever. Interesting.
The resupply is here.
We also don't need to worry about fester fleas anymore, so I'm not doing that. Dump off a little extra gold.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Kind of was chilling around grabbing resources because I assumed there was gonna be another wave coming. I was anticipating this. What do we got? See those blue circles on that guy? Weak points. Everything's got a weak point of some kind.
Shield up. Let it rain out of explosives. Ah! Boom, boom, right here, Bosco.
Ooh.
Shields ready.
Moscow's not helping me really, but we're making do.
Take that.
Alright, I'm gonna say
Getting more ammo.
we're done for the minute.
Felt better.
I'm gonna say I was a little wrong to assume that. So I need one more aqua and I'm ready to go. Wasn't really certain what that was, so I got scared. And there she blows. There's also something in this wall right here. I think this is just gold though. Yeah, this is gonna be a gold nugget. I'll mine it out for you guys so you can see it. Okay, time to go. Cause I have a long way to go, and fucking crawling to get there.
Up.
Sometimes you gotta think on your feet a little
So
bit.
long, suckers.
Moscow should be able to clean that up for a little bit.
Objective completed. Launch controls are active and awaiting your input. Let's bring it home, team.
Silent mob. You can tell by the number of enemies the difference between a silent mob and just like they're just gonna keep sending things. This is definitely a silent mob. Which is obnoxious.
Ammo taken. Really much better.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Honestly, I'm gonna launch the rocket.
Einhad launched. We're picking up heavy activity in your vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
Get into cover. Watch for the cluster grenade. Bomb out. Don't waste your ammunition. I'm taking some of the ammo. Out of the way! That's loud.
This game has a lot of just attempting to understand what your character does.
Shield charge.
Even then, sometimes it comes down to just having a little bit of luck.
We got the menace. Don't die.
Those guys are a problem.
I call it my
Get rid of those guys immediately.
Getting supplies.
Keeping my eye on the oppressor.
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
As long as he wants to hang out over there. Works in my favor.
Drop pod has landed and is ready for takeoff.
Him wanting to play the game though is not helpful.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
And him throwing a tantrum is also not helpful.
Last walk the pod pays for the first round. Shield up. Last man.
I'm actually not certain where this drop pod is. This is a mild problem.
Let's get out of this hellhole. Shield charged.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Zip line ready.
I have no idea how to get into that chamber.
Better hurry.
Like at all. Actually, wait, is that the one that's right down here? Hold on. It might be. Holy crap, it is.
Drop pod departing Starting in T-minus 1 minute.
I had gold on me. I didn't have time to deposit it. I didn't want to lose it. I looked around and there was not a good place for me to try to throw that beacon down for it. You just take the mission complete on those. And you have plenty of time to escape most of the time. So you take your free opportunity to look around, browse, try to understand what you're doing and where you're at. And you'll probably get out of there. But you cannot panic. Cannot.
Job done. Keep at it and you'll make it through.
Good. Did I get another thing? Oh yeah, you get perks. These are, or you get milestones. When you complete milestones, you can use them to invest into perks. These are the things that I was talking about where like it'll help you. I have right now team shields, where if I'm within 4 meters of teammates, I get 50% recharge rate, but actively I can walk up to a teammate and supercharge their shield for 30 seconds, and they'll have 300% shielding. Really useful, kind of niche, especially when you're not on a team. The other really important thing is you saw that that white barrier on that leech, or not that white barrier, but like that my kind of screen was encompassed in white. That's what this heightened sense is, which is also really good, especially if you're playing solo. You get an early detection when something's going to try to grab you or about to grab you. The leeches aren't the only thing. There's also those weird flying praying mantis things. There's a specific class that'll grab you and steal you and walk away with you. This item's really good to counter that. And during you only get it twice per mission, but you have the ability to instantly break out of being captured, and it kills whatever enemy grabbed you in the process also. Super useful ability. I cannot stress it enough. You cannot play the game without it. It's physically undeniable that you need that item. Anyway, with that being said, that's gonna conclude the Deep Rock Galactic part of the stream. So I'm going to go to the editor now and edit the game to Hades now. So if anybody enjoyed watching the Deep Rock Galactic segment, I can always come back and do more at another date. But currently, I don't know if anyone likes that, and I don't want to get too far ahead of playing with my boys. I just had some minor things that I wanted to grab. A little bit of extra beer stuffs, and a little bit of resources like that crappa. Let's see, where are we at? Oh yeah, we can unlock this now.
Let's try it. Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
How about you give me your best shot?
Nice.
Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
I think he's referring to Achilles, I'd imagine. Oh, I finished the thing.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Infernal
Nice
Arms.
to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
I have officially unlocked all the ancient weapons now. Cool. Does the house contractor have anything I need gems for?
Prices are a little
No.
steep there, I must say.
So now I can start investing in just like passive stuff. Oh, I can just use the gems to buy like whatever I want now. Cushions, fire pit, kitchen, house decor, bed chambers. Can I get anything for... Oh. Fancy bed.
How about this, contractor? For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me, boy?
There you go. Get the dog some nice bedding. I guess this pole.
Contractor, I have another job. A bit more mood lighting in the main hall is certainly in order, isn't it?
The light of Ixion is bright enough.
Oh, I put some candles down. Put down these torches. Cool. Hold on, before I talk to him.
What's new?
I'll have you know my house was much better than this. He died a murder. Or she. Can't talk to him, so I'll give him a gift.
Well, for me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
I got level 3 with Achilles, so I can strengthen our relationship later.
Not a chance. Denied.
Yikes. Can't talk to him. He mad. He mad. Alright, we're just gonna go right into it then. So we have this gun thing. We're gonna take Pierce Butterfly for the stacks. No reason not to. We're gonna see how it runs. Begin our escape. Escape.
You have a tendency to ask too many questions, boy. Would that you had a tendency to wonder silently instead.
Shut up. Beach. Alright, I definitely don't want a Daedalus on this because I don't know what it does. I was like, I don't think Athena is really a good call either.
Indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the 3 fates. I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
I guess. I don't have a. I think I just take this.
The shield of light.
Because I don't have. Yeah, I have a cast, but I don't have a a standard ability. It also appears that I don't stun in the normal way. I should have altered that. I don't need keys, I don't think.
Okay.
Chaos. Palm could be good for basic attack because I don't really have a great basic attack right now.
Master Chaos, I returned.
But Chaos could also boost my damage.
When they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You were dissimilar from them, and I'd feel safe communicating thus with you.
Probably space more foes. Yeah, actually Slothful's probably better. I already have like better or rarer better boons currently picked, so I think more HP would probably be better. And then I could fulfill a prophecy, and there you go. Ow. I don't like the fact that me hitting unarmored foes doesn't stop them with this. Your attack seeks the nearest foe and deals plus 10 damage. Your attack deals 40% base damage in short spread, and you have -6 ammo. Yikes. Foes targeted by your special move slower to take. I feel like Seeking Fire is probably just better. Just like a raw 10% buff.
What else?
Okay. I was like, that's a thing. I have never just like, that's a thing, any more than I just did right now. I was like, that's a thing. Because what am I supposed to do with that? It does not behoove me in any way, shape, or form.
Lance.
Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Going along, just enjoying my time. After you take damage, probably not. I'll just take the failing shot, honestly. It tracks. It tracks. Hello, Demeter.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Somebody I'm actually mildly interested in getting right now is Demeter. If I can get the Demeter buff, that actually could be useful. Give me your basic attack.
Foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Okay. I don't want lasting. That's not great. I don't care about my dash shooting Gust out. I think Ravenous will. Boss fight item. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm gonna need a whole lot of stats to fight minions or like just like the base enemy types. I will need more resources and more utility for boss fights, so of that I have no doubt. Which is why I'm happy to take any little buffs I can get right now.
Something.
Nice.
Let me see.
Heart or Chiron? We're gonna take the heart. More max HP. It's never bad.
What is it now?
Unfortunately, we have to survive.
Found me, huh? Heads up.
And though this build is not bad, having to do this is not really what I would call ideal. Nice.
Fine, go.
There we go.
What's the trove? The trove is HP. I don't really need HP. I would rather take the palm. If I can get my basic attack up, it's kind of better than money right now. Take the palm. Bam. Extra 16%. If I could upgrade the rarity on that, double pog. I think we just take the Sisyphus. I see no reason not to.
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 lashes next we meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around.
No, don't be mean to Sisyphus. He's my boy.
She's gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
I was like, I'm about to put Meg down.
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I.
Probably.
You got it.
Thank you, mate.
You don't let this biatch put you down, Sisyphus.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
Nah, I like you, Sisyphus. You're a
I
bro.
figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
You're a bro, Seth. Yeah, look at all these hearts. Keep talking. I'm gonna keep chumming up Sisyphus. Every time I see him, I just want to give him stuff. He's a bro.
Set.
Pew, pew.
In the name of Hades.
Your special is stronger and can deflect after you take damage. Foes. Honestly, stronger special is not bad. I shoot a rocket that does 60% damage. I see nothing wrong with this.
Ah, you've received the blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one. But here, I'll help you live a little, just in case.
Is it a duo? No, it's not a duo. Poseidon's Call. I didn't really have a call before. It makes me impervious. I think hydraulic might should be better. I don't really want anything from him, honestly.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. What do you know?
It is Tisiphone. Tisiphone is annoying. Ow. That reflect does so much against her, though. Yeah, having to like min-max like the special along with the gun,
Did Exegriff just show?
not easy. But we're gonna make do.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Not planning on using that. Nail could be useful. I'll take nail.
That's enough talk.
If I find any armored enemies, it's gonna be literally beneficial for the remainder of at least Asphodel.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Palm? What would I palm? Probably basic attack still. Right. He just kind of like went into me and just beat the crap out of me. I forgot none of my abilities stop him from doing that.
Good enough to eat.
So it's an 11% bonus or a 12% bonus on special, but I think Divine Strike's way better. I need more stats on my actual gun. Because I'm not guaranteed to get people or things in general just to stand in the bombs. Is my thinking.
Every time.
Now to collect.
Get some gems. And we go over to Eurydice. See how my girl doing.
Can catch my breath.
Come in.
Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
How long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
Nice. I think we take Nectar. Is there anything I would Ambrosia? No, I have too many passive stats that aren't great.
It'll be my pleasure.
Like it would take a run that I have to actually like. We're about to get a buffed Hermes. I hate Hermes.
Slam dances. Recharge already.
Okay. I was mildly anticipating a reflect. I didn't reflect shit. Look at how high the reflect goes, too.
There he is.
What do you got for me, Hermes?
Heard you got through pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
Probably faster special.
Faster than ever.
There's not a real. There isn't really anything I would have taken there, I think. That I'd have been super happy about anyway.
My favorite power couple. See you next time.
Get that Demeter.
Ooh.
What did I ooh? Oh, I can buff boons. Actually, yeah. Take it.
Very cool.
Hydraulic might, okay. Dang it. The fact that I can't stun things is like really hard. Honestly, I think with this build, as it is, I would like Athena's call. I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna get another Hermes, but side hustle.
It's you or me, fishies.
I can't even see it.
Come on up.
A Slavog.
Slavog.
That's a darkness or gems. I'm gonna take the gems. I don't really have a use for. Actually, I should probably be taking darkness at this point, right? Since neither is really that great. How am I taking so much damage? Good lord. That was not a good run. I think I take, since I have side hustle and side hustle is going to pay out a decent amount, I think I take this. I don't think this is the boss fight. It is the boss fight. Okay, well, then this was a call regardless. Positive outlook, I guess. No, I don't really like any of these, to be honest. Hey, what up, Tyler? Did you already finish your stream, or are you just taking a break?
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
So I saw you were on earlier. Oh, you finished for today? Nice. Or not, probably not for today. Probably for this half. I forgot you do 2-part streams. Very nice still, regardless. Nice. Alright, for sure. Enjoy getting you your lunch, my guy. Hope your stream went well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I did hear the news about somebody getting a little something something at the store, so hopefully all is good between you and your girl. Hope you guys are all safe. God dang it. I heard somebody at the store got there first. Or somebody at the store finally got COVID or whatever. Sorry, my brain kind of was trying to play the game and talk. I couldn't do both. I only heard it was one, so obviously everything's hush hush. They don't want to tell who it is. So I just heard it was one. But still, since the store is starting to see people that have it, that's why I'm trying to tell you now. Like, hopefully you're staying safe and you don't get it. You and the lady. I want to grab the Infernal Trove, but I'd only want it for money, so it wouldn't be a good call.
Thank you.
Oh. Hey, get you your food. Alright. Honestly, like, money could be good, but Daedalus Hammer. You can't go wrong with a Daedalus Hammer. It's not steered me wrong so far. So just grab it. Hooray, I proc positive outlook because my damage is so pitiful I couldn't kill a chariot. Alright, what am I going to get off the Daedalus? You can use your special 3 times in rapid succession. Could be useful. Your attack is a 3-round burst and you never have to reload. That sounds broken with what I already have. Your special deals 300% base damage in a large area. It can hurt you.
All tuned up.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the reload since I already have tracking rounds on it. Reload tracking rounds. Now we're cooking with a little damage. We got a build going.
Flame wheels.
Fortunately, it's not very strong as far as the damage department, but it's got DPS. So I still have to be mindful of flame wheels. Yeah, look at that.
Just getting started.
What we don't have for in a lot of damage, we make up for in DPS. Unfortunately, this game is definitely not about DPS, and is in fact about how much damage you can do wrong most of the time. So we'll see how useful that becomes for the boss fights. For right now, though. I definitely see we're cooking with a little bit more damage. Actually, you know what would make this build amazing right now? Is if I can get Artemis at this point. If I can somehow pull an Artemis and we get supporting fire. This build would be bananas right now. Failing shot probably.
Palm power.
If I had to pick a palm. We're gonna take the Artemis. Because we're looking for her call.
It's him.
I have arrived.
I don't think we can beat
You're back. I thought you
Than.
figured it out. No matter. All of you.
Could be wrong, but pretty sure we don't out damage Stan.
That's quite enough of that.
Somehow beat him by 1.
In the name of
I'll take it. So if I do backstab damage on this, it's essentially just 50% bonus damage. Wow.
What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
We kinda did.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
Visiting from time to time. I don't understand.
I cannot stay at the top, but we can't really talk about it.
It's my mother. She's alive and well. It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long, so we'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
There you go.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
Oh, so he's happy that I have to stick around, kind of. I guess? I don't really know how to read between the lines on that one. We're gonna take Athena first and then Demeter. We've said it many times, I'll say it again.
One of them's going to be mad.
Athena sucks. Demeter good. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Yes. A lot of my stuff does reflect.
Decision, Zagreus. I'm past quickly forgiving such mistakes.
Lady Demeter, apologies. Now she's angry.
Alright, next wave. So like if I happen to reflect, it does sizable damage. If I don't happen to reflect or backstab, it's bad.
Might teach you more of how this world works.
lasting consequences or gust dash? Probably gust dash. Yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes, we will take the trove. Get the buy.
Enough, I've better things to do.
And my keep.
Purposely death-defied there. After I took enough damage, I was like, yeah, this isn't looking good. Purposely death-defy there. Perfect. So we'll take the random.
Got stronger there.
Which is failing shot. I think that's a good thing. Strong drink can be good. That's for fountains. That's provided, of course, if I actually get past the boss. So I'm gonna take that in anticipation. I don't think that this is gonna end well if I borrow it. I don't have a build where I want to piss off my boy Charon, so I'm gonna hold off on that for just 1 second.
Well, short one, it seems I must attempt to maim you here so that the king and I might finally stop you at the gates.
You know, you hurt me with this short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
True.
Oh no, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your
Damn.
notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
God damn. He just gave me the business. And then he proceeded to fucking hit me with his nonsense. This is the thing I was afraid of, by the way, is I don't really have a lot of damage. How confident am I? Pretty confident. Oh, I already beat him. I don't even know how he died. I didn't hit him with anything after he did all that nonsense. Maybe the dislodge?
Cousin. I've asked that you please rest assured knowing we have your matter well under control. Though in her infinite compassion,
oh, this is a duo, I think.
Nevertheless.
Yeah, this is a duo.
With your faint praise, Athena dear. In all your boundless intellect, I'd have expected you would know I see through
What's
your intentions.
shield plus cold? If you have no stubborn defiance, you HP slowly gain. Okay. I mean, that's a thing.
Cheers, you two.
That is, in fact, a thing. kind of want to see what Wave 2 looks like. Alright, well, I was not trying to proc that. In case anybody thought that was intentional. It was not. I'm gonna kite him around a little bit. Get some free healing in the process. Puff. Puff. Puff, puff, pass. I somehow backstabbed him on that too. If anybody else noticed. I see where they all went too. Went over to the butterfly clown. So here's my problem with my current build. I do not think I have what it takes to beat Hades. Look how much I struggle on these shield guys.
Look what I found.
It takes everything out of me just to fight those guys. I don't think I have much of a chance. But we're gonna let it go. Because giving up's dumb. Even if it doesn't look possible.
Damn, he's recovered.
And worst case scenario, it just teaches me how to play the game better and forces me to do something else. But yeah, this is feeling like a not good situation. More? Once again, an Artemis at this point in the game would be kind of cool by me. Just a simple little arty. Bam.
I'll just take that.
Some gold. Well, a Chiron. What's coming up? I'm gonna take the Stubborn Defiance. It should be right before the boss, right? Yep. Artemis? Not Artemis. Demeter's Call, probably. If I had to pick one.
The winter's chill.
chill.
None of those really sang to me though. Alright, we're about to see how bad our damage is, because I have a feeling.
You stop right there, blackguard, and make your plans for death. Is it not?
A little bit. Okay. The fact that he could just like dodge so much shit makes it harder for me to try to get around behind him.
That was for you, good shade.
Good, good, good.
Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
Side hustle and golden touch, all proc, and strong drink. Okay, we'll take nail.
I can use this.
Relieve acorn. Is there anything I don't want? Something that would be good to purge. Maybe hydraulic? Because I don't really need that.
That's one less boon.
I'm gonna purge hydraulic.
I'm out of here.
I leveled up to heroic. It wasn't really the one I wanted. So I could purge it for the money and buy stuff from Chiron's shop here.
Gods grant me a swift saint sack.
And currently I got a lot of money.
Pleasure doing business.
You have a barrier that negates an instance of damage. Yes. After you take damage, foes around you are damages foes around you and briefly deflects. Last stand, honestly. Last stand, we'll buy this. Get some lore.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Interesting.
Generous selection of his wares.
So our goal right now is palm. Palm and anything else of value. So we're gonna take this.
Huh?
I think this area kind of explains my lack of damage. At least I see it as abundantly obvious. Alright, we are 4 gold off of getting the palm, and that's a double palm. So like this is pretty obvious to tell from this. It's like we don't have a lot of damage. We're kind of just like always hemorrhaging on damage. They have to kite around an enemy that long to get like 1 kill on it. Should explain basically how this boss fight's gonna go. It's gonna be a struggle and a half, and I'll be lucky to make it through. Be damn lucky to make it through. Honestly, it's a good thing I took the ability to get the special damage up. I feel like I'm doing more damage with my special than anything else. Come on, something good. I was like, boiling point, I guess? None of these really behoove me for the long game.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Probably that one. Alright, so I got no bonus damage. Meaning that should probably just take my boon and go. So I'm gonna try to take the Satyr Sack. Because currently I have like 50% Defiance right now. I have an extra 10% on 40 and then 12. So I have like 52% Stubborn Defiance right now. Plus if I get the Satyr Sack, I'll have almost 300 HP on a 50%. That's like 180% HP regen on a Death Defy. I don't think I can ask for too much more on a run that I'm super not confident in to get slightly more funding.
Found it already.
Slightly more funded. Satyr Sack. Take the restore. Oh no, it's 306 apparently. How is it 306?
Explore more tunnels. A fishing point.
Fishy, fishy.
Think I got one.
A scuffer.
A scuffer.
Nice. Alright. I have... The problem is the only thing I'd want here is Dio, and I don't think that Dio is going to give me anything I can use currently, so I think we just go...
The violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
We just have to take it and go, unfortunately.
Bye for now, boy.
And you can tell we are so behind on time.
Every blasted time.
This is not a good run at all. I will be surprised if we somehow manage to pull this off.
Years without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
Yeah.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations. And I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now.
I could have done it if I wanted to. I have enough gems for it.
Only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once.
No, we're not speed running, Tyler. This is not a speed run. This is a roguelike. I don't even think it's possible to speed run this because the situation's always different every time. Thanks, Daddy-o. That actually hit me over there, huh? You bum. Gotta get those. Yes, I do. Trying to win the game. And doing a poor job at it, might I add.
This again.
Well, what would the speedrun be? I guess technically the speedrun would be based on a certain seed then. But this isn't a seedable game, so I was like, I don't know if you can speedrun it. Like, who would make a speedrun on a game that you can't seed? Stop. Is there seeds for this? I did not know that. It's gotta be like the hardest seed in the game then. Got it. Okay, that's one.
I shall not fall to you again.
It's one. Whoa, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Woo. Really? Sub 6. How is that even possible? Well, I guess that makes it kind of hard because I can't, since I'm on hell mode, I can't change my heat level. Uh-oh. That could have been really bad.
What's the matter, boy?
I have no idea how this is staying competitive. My eyes have crossed at least 10,000 times. Woo! How long was that fight? Like 6 minutes or something?
Vanquished again by my own fool kin.
Okay.
How dare you?
And yet I still can't beat it on Spear, arguably the one I like the most.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, honestly, Divine Flourish was the thing that I kept spamming on the Q with the AoE. That's the thing that carried the game right here. This, and then the two Doodleless Hammer things I had.
Found you.
I did it with Adamant Rail. Don't think I ever want to use the Adamant Rail again. ever. I genuinely, 100%, no joke, hated that weapon.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world.
What are these things?
Well, I hit the button on accident. I was setting my coffee down.
Is that you, Zagreus?
It's me.
Hey, Mom. Wait, can I give her nectar? Can't.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
Yeah, probably not. Not that way, anyway.
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter? Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
But why would you have been deceived? Why would Hades have went with you, married you, had a kid with you, just to lie to you about my birth? What would that serve his purpose of?
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
Yeah, I do.
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
This is like a very odd way of protecting, but that's kind of where I was leaning. He specifically isn't telling me anything because he doesn't want me to act rash and or tell the other gods information. So he's being as difficult as possible, not releasing any information.
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Which makes me think, what did Persephone do against the gods on Olympus?
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
Unfortunate.
I won't be long.
I don't belong. Not I won't belong. I don't belong. I don't belong here. Honestly, the bow feels like one of the harder ones to get a win on. Maybe I'm just bad with the bow. No. No, Cerberus.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time. Congratulations. Truly.
God dang.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know what
giving him the business.
As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
There you go.
Indeed, lad.
Reasonable. Hey, what up,
Have to tell you
Tan?
something, Tan. My birth mother, she didn't abandon me. Or at least, she didn't think she did.
She didn't think she did? What are you talking about, Zach? She left when you were born.
True.
Was never seen or spoken of again until all this with you.
I mean, that's very reasonable to think, Tan. I couldn't agree more.
She never knew I was alive at all. Complications when I was born. She had been struggling already here, and it was all too much, I guess. By the time Nyx brought me back, my mother was long gone.
Interesting.
But Mother Nyx and your father, they could have sent for her, let her know. They must have known where she went.
I mean, clearly Nyx knew. I don't know if Hades knew, but Nyx 100% did know.
But Father must have convinced her that that it would be for the best if she never found out about me. So she could live in peace, away from all of this, and away from Olympus.
That's why we're trying to figure out. So this is a journey of what Persephone did, or why Hades needs to protect Persephone, because the Olympians. There's something wrong with the Olympians.
That's a lot to take in.
I mean, to be fair, the Olympians do seem to have grudges if you side with one or the other.
Yeah.
So maybe Persephone just didn't like any of the Olympians and just didn't fit in there. And because of that, there could have been issues that evolved. I'm actually intrigued now. There is some story going on here that I don't understand. What's an Ibris gate? What the hell's an Ibris gate? I can get this for house contracts by killing bosses. I think the nectar one is where I'm gonna go. That you could not do without.
Contractor, work approved. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
Did that unlock anything new? No. Okay. Good.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
No, of course not.
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
So I don't have any use for keys.
Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
It's not a demand from me, it's a demand from her.
This time.
She literally said it to us.
Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can hear it? Aw, that's beautiful.
Perhaps she can. Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of
He just seems to be an entity that's been around longer than other people.
Too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Oh, so Chaos was around before the Titans, then.
Then where did... Never mind.
Yeah, where did Chaos come from? He's like God, he's put himself in there, whatever.
The Gorgons do, sir. So, I notice you're not much for hissing, snake-like noises when you speak, and so on. Is that some sort of special Gorgon language or something?
Probably.
No, not exactly, Prince. It's what it sounds like. Hiss. Just scary hissing, really. It takes some practice not to sound like that with a forked tongue. I really wanted to fit in.
I didn't even notice she had a forked tongue.
What about you?
I never really looked in her mouth.
You have a surface accent. Were you born here?
Oh, wait, me? I never gave it any thought. I guess it's from my father. He insisted that he'd teach me how to speak himself. Maybe it's in the blood.
Maybe it is.
I was like, but Hades doesn't sound like that either.
Deals.
So I think we take the key, because we grab the key, we turn the keys into nectar, we get the nectar, and do something with the nectar. We do. I didn't really get to the next part. We just do something with it.
Until next time.
Speaking of keys, grab the nectar.
I was looking for.
Bam. Now we're gonna come over here to the administrative office, because now that I have access,
Going back there.
I want to know what's back here.
Never thought I'd come back here again. All my escape attempts.
Escape attempt. Escaped. It logs every single one. What did I first die to? I died to Meg. Third one I died just in Asphodel. I think this one was the bone ladies. Elysium. So on my fourth attempt I made it to Elysium, and then Meg.
Oh well.
Which circle? Elysium. So you can see like Elysium, Asphodel, probably. Oh no, Bone Hydra.
Not my best.
That's so cool. Sisyphony. What was my weapon here? Oh, Stygian Blade. Yeah, I'm really bad with the Stygian Blade.
I think I remember this one.
Times used. Look, I actually beat some stuff with these. I haven't. No, I did get one with I got one with the Twin Fist, so I still need Heartseeker, Bow, and Spear. The two that arguably I think I'm the best at, but clearly the worst at. Clearly. Oh, this is just like a pool of blood or whatever.
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Okay.
Everybody hang in there.
I don't think they like that.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
You can drink river water. Very cool. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Look at all this. Oh. I opened access there. I don't know why I'd want that though. Nothing else to do here. Nothing. Can't go to bed?
Who needs sleep?
Nope.
What do you know? This came true.
Primordial Banes. Oh, I got chaos
Master
things.
Chaos just likes messing with me.
Hoo-wee. That's a lot of dark. Deal bonus damage while your life total. I wonder how much I get off of this. I should check into high confidence later. Golden Touch seems to be the way to go. Stygian Soul would be good. If I had something else for that. Was Boiling Blood do? This one's backstab. Oh no, this is one I don't want to change. Shadow's Presence. Undamaged foes, okay. Don't care about that. I don't care about that. Okay. Actually, wait, no, that could be good, right? Then I heal per boss. What percentage was that?
The Mirror of Night.
Restore some of your health when you collect 30% of the collected amount. So 30, if I get... Yeah, Dark Regenerator is probably better than Chthonic Vitality. So I should probably get enough juice to invest into that at some point. No Scaly? No Scaly again. Alright, we'll put the butterfly on. Let's do a bow run.
How's it going?
What in blazes?
I was like, why is there swirly crap on this?
Coronact. Is this what you really are?
Oh. The form in which the Heartseeker bow first revealed itself. Critical attack chance goes up. Devastating blow that deals plus 200% damage or greater. Woo. Woo. Your special automatically seeks the foe last struck by your attack. All of it? your cast loads those into your attack, firing on impact. Wow. There's some nifty stuff in there. Does this also have that? It does. Post rushed bonus damage. After your special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. That doesn't seem good at all. I don't use spin attack. That's Q. That's also Q. But those all seem bad.
Malphon, I see
The form in which the twin fists first revealed themselves. Magnetized attack. It's pulled, deal 20. What? Why is this so broken? After landing 12 attacks, your next special hits more times. These punchies seem good too.
Ready, Exegriff?
What does Exegriff do? The form in which the adamant first revealed itself, bonus attack damage for 4 seconds after absorbing your special's blast. Eh? Deals more. After you manually reload, your next shot is powerful. There's a lot of weird stuff in here.
My aspect of Coronoct is stronger now.
Well, can I see?
Coronoct, awaken.
Interesting. Your special automatically seeks the foes last struck by your attack.
Grant me the aspect of Chiron.
Do I only get one of these, or do I get all of these?
Aid me and live again. Grant me the aspect of Hera. Chiron.
Oh. Okay, well now I learned what that does, so don't just burn that.
Out, boy, yo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
True.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
Yeah, huh?
That's an imaginative theory, mate.
So make sure I have the bow on. So, just to be clear, what does it do again? Your special automatically seeks the foe last struck. So I can do a Q build effectively with this now. So I want Bane then.
I have this. Let's see what happens.
Correct? Yes. So I want Ares with bow.
Ah, yes.
Daedalus.
Should get this bow back into tip-top shape.
So this. Yeah.
This should work.
So we're going for a special build right now.
Out of my way. Good.
We're gonna take Master Chaos. So anything that boosts my, not cast, my special, right?
I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Else I am experiencing considerable surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Okay, I guess. This could be good. I think this.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
And then we'll grab the nectar.
Just getting warmed up.
Yeah, there we go. I see a build brewing.
Which way?
Dio can give me strong drink. And that's about it, honestly. Do I want strong drink? No, but I can get his Q and it gives me hungover. That's actually an option too. I'm willing to see what he gives. I'm not so narrow-minded. Limitless possibilities. Never narrow yourself down to one option. Never.
That was my keepsake.
Oh, Sag, what happened last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back? Well, give another go.
We died. That's what happened. We die. That's my cue right here.
Took me right up.
Now I apply hungover with it. Yeah, buddy.
I'll take them.
Money. Afro's good. I don't really need weakness right now, though.
Stay dead next time. Coin for Charon.
Don't need any of those. Ares is my ultimate goal. If I can get Doom on Ares, we're probably gonna do some disgusting damage.
And I'm locked in.
Ow. That thing hurt.
Back to the shadows.
That drunkard Dionysus cannot help you near as much as I, my hellborn kin. Compare the gift he gave to what I offer you.
That's a thing. Huh. I'm in a predicament now. 'Cause this requires me to die to use this. And this is like damage across the board, but
This is my fight.
the problem is I don't know if I'm gonna die or not.
Violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
I'm gonna take the palm. I'm gonna take the palm for the Q while I can. Before the game gets too hard. to palm it.
Power of Olympus.
Extra 2 damage.
Fishing point there.
Fishy, fishy. A knucklehead.
A knucklehead.
That's me. I'm a knucklehead. We gotta take this, right? We take this and we take Ares first.
One of them's not going to like this.
And we're gonna take Battle Rage. So now we have like a full mob killing build. Now we need more damage on our special.
He'll get over it.
I didn't even see that one spawn on my feet.
About. Do you recall?
Yeah, this is the thing that I'm concerned about is Persephone did something to piss off the gods because they literally take it out on you for not siding with them. So maybe she went against the gods or something, and because of that, it's angered them. That's the only thing I can think of. Also, I think I have plenty of damage to beat Meg.
Worthless.
Handedly, I might add. So I'm gonna take the HP. In an ideal world, I don't need HP because I just don't take damage. This is not that world. Key and darkness. I'll try to re-roll it.
I don't think so.
I got gems. Well, I tried.
How do you do?
Got for me, Chiron? Nothing? Nothing, honey. We're gonna go to Afro because we're not gonna spend any of our money. Currently don't see a reason to.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family?
Probably.
Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
I found my mom. I found mom. And she loved me. Just basic attack damage, I guess. Since I don't have anything that boosts my attack damage, and I have to combo it, weakness is not bad.
Lovely.
You know something, Red Blood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes.
I might be able to kill her without taking damage. It will be tough. Electo's one of my worst fights, though.
Then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least.
Woo! That's a lot of damage.
She wasn't very nice. It's dark, all right.
That's a wee bit of damage. I can't even imagine how much Doom would do on that. Sure, Chaos Gate.
Closer to the surface.
I should get a Chaos Gate here. And usually the first item the first item in Asphodel is usually either healing or like a gem or something.
Love that sulfur smell.
Fuck, it's a Demeter. Actually, Demeter might not be that great. Supporting fire is what I'm looking for. Out of Artie. If I can roll that.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast deals, right? That's my Q? No, that's not right. Get that one. I didn't really like any of those options. I'm gonna take the Satyr Sack.
It's him.
Thought I'd find you here.
I don't have a great build for this.
So how about we get this business over with? This won't take long.
No, it will not.
Okay. I somehow beat him. Nice.
You're not too bad at this. Not a word of this.
Thanks, Dan. Yes, please.
Damnable fools.
No use.
Nice. Couple of gems. Very cool. Artemis. It's literally what I was looking for. Battle range.
Moving right along.
Alright. Supporting fire. Maybe her active?
Come get shot.
Oh, I should actually give her a thing too.
Step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
Well, wouldn't be the first time. Any damage you deal has a chance to critical pressure point is actually honestly something I will take too. Because pressure point also works on my Q. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. And yes. Also over... I'd rather have Artemis over her.
The Mega Gorgon.
Ow. Actually, I can keep getting Dio's, and I think one of Dio's things gives me something else. I can't remember what it is offhand, but something that Dio gives is actually... Or no, I can get more stacks of hungover off of something that Dio has.
Stay dead.
I could just keep stacking hungover damage. And then I just got basic attack damage up right now. He can up my cast, or he can up my Q. Potentially.
Come on, let's fight.
Gone out. Try to ask you guys nicely to not bother me, if you don't mind. Got it.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
She's pretty damn fast, you mean? That's my right click. Honestly, flurry cast. That kind of requires me to get slightly better cast just in general, but I think I take the palm. Yeah, take the palm. Take the palm, up my Q. Should be good to go.
I'm rich.
Yeah. The only problem is my Q, having specifically a Q build against Theseus or Theseus or whatever is gonna be a pain in the ass. And this guy, where he makes casts. I'm really not great at bow. Maybe I just hit the dodge button too much, is my problem with bow. You literally can't play like a dodge build with bow. Because, no, you can't. I keep hitting the cast button too many times and I can't get out of it.
Enough.
It's like an animation that you're stuck in. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm just really bad with animations. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna switch it out for the acorn.
Okay.
Random item for Chiron's well is not great. I need a little bit more juice. Honestly, if I can find
everything's so green.
A Q, or not a Q, but a basic attack that gives me Bane or something like that, or Doom, I mean, that should be where I go. Hold. Hold. I can only think of one item that would be really amazing off this data list. Hold.
The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
I mean, no, but yes, but no, but yes. I wanted the one that gives me more damage per consecutive shot. That was gonna be the boss killer one, but we have a mob killer one, I guess.
Right swords.
Okay. Pick Palm or Chiron. Darkness first.
All right, Precious, get to work.
I think if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Chiron for the HP, or not for the HP, for a better option, because basically all I'm gonna do right now is stack everything I get onto Q. So if I can get a palm in here or something else, that's fine. Even this is fine. What's my Q?
Your boatman there is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems, and that makes 3 of us, I think.
Like right here, I'm thinking about it. Actually, your special does more damage too. Urge to kill is better.
The war is on.
It actively upgrades the thing that I'm interested in. We're gonna take Dio again. We're just gonna make a Dio build with Drunk, because I know he has an item that I want.
Deadly butterflies.
was like, please. I also can't see where that thing is going, I guess. That's my right click, which I don't care about. I don't need it to do trippy shot or anything like that. Dash doing hangover is useless. But also, this is kind of useless. I guess drunken dash.
How about another?
I didn't really like any of those options, to be honest. They were all equally not what I wanted. So here's the thing, I could get the anvil in sticks. Probably not gonna though. And here's why. I have at least one thing I like. And what are the odds I get the exact two things I want? I get rid of one of... I get rid of the one I want and I get one of the things I want on the takeaway. Like, the odds aren't great. I still have no idea how somebody beat this in under 6 minutes. That's crazy fast. I mean, I guess if you only had to fight the boss, maybe. Or not the boss. Yeah, I mean, you only had to fight the boss once. This is ideally probably the best combo I could have gotten.
How nice of you.
Supportive fire. Yes.
Upset or anything here, Zag, you know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed, a little bit, and so I got to send the message, man.
I get it, dog. I get you, dog.
Personally, Dionysus. You can't stay mad forever.
Unfortunately, you messed up my feng shui, dog.
That one's rearming.
Alright. Legendary, please.
Quite a sight, I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
Legendary, please. Numbing sensation, probably.
Strong stuff.
One second. I am actually gonna go to the bathroom. So, because I've been holding it for a hot second. So let me alt tab real quick. Get you guys something to listen to. What can we listen to? You know what? We're just gonna put this on loop. Enjoy. Alright, I'm back now. Sorry for the music if you didn't like the loop, but I had to quickly play something. When you gots to go, you gots to go.
I accept this message.
Okay. I didn't really want it, but it's not like I could say no to that, you know? That's how I honestly felt. I didn't really want it, but I can't say no to it.
Yet.
This was the exact problem I was foreseeing, by the way, for why I was skeptical of this build working a little bit is the shield guys.
Not so fast.
Luckily, I have the death defy.
I accept this message.
Oh, that's my Q. Yes. 10% faster is still slightly faster.
Not dead yet.
So I take.
Want it again?
Let's make this quick.
I died because I got obliterated by the big stones. I swear, I'm so bad with bow. That's a fun build, though.
That's what I get for messing with a trove.
That is a fun build, though. I think bow's my weakest.
For Splinter zapped you, didn't she? There's lots of witches in your dad's place, huh? Witchcraft must be pretty dangerous for all those mortals up there.
Yeah.
Dangerous for you, too.
Not really.
I'm aware.
Not really.
Hey Orpheus, you know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Bloodless warriors.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate.
I mean, it's you. You still do it.
What's that you have there, Shade? That looks like contraband to me.
It is, mistress. I'm glad you're here, as maybe you can help me quickly to dispose of it.
Let us immediately do so then, before concerns arise around the presence of this stuff within the house.
I like how they're just like, okay.
Let's see here.
We partake of the stuff openly in the house.
Fair and square. I'll take the nectar.
Get some nectar.
Chef.
Here's my knuckle and my chart.
Seems fair enough.
Can't give anything to Meg. Can I give anything to Dad? No.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
There you go.
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
Yeah.
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
Dang.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Pretty much. That's what it sounded like.
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Why are you gonna be such a dick, Hades?
Who knows? They might surprise you.
Oh, listen.
What news, Spirit?
I swear I've been waiting here forever. Cause of death, spoiled food. Okay. Have anything I can add to this? Just keep buffing it up little by little.
I feel different.
Alright. I say we put the bow on the back burner. I'm just not
accompany me.
Not adept with it.
Faratha.
What's up, boy?
You were once father's spear.
Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I don't really ever use spin attack. So if I had to pick one, I'd pick Hades aspect, but I don't like any of those options.
Come on, boyo, let's gather more step.
Okay, well, let's give her a go. Let's see if the air quotes
one more time
weapon I'm good at, or good with, rather, can actually get me some progress for once.
Thank you.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
We're gonna take this one, because I don't care about my special. But basic attacks are important. Coin and another Athena. Athena, huh? Okay. I can get dash strike. No, that's on that's not Athena, that's Artemis. That's fine. They're both okay. I'm not kicking either one out of bed for eating cookies, that's for sure.
Goddess Athena. I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Thanks.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever given Athena anything. I didn't know I didn't have her pendant. I assumed I did. I deflect now. Yeah, so this is just basic attack damage up. Yes. Yes, it is. We're gonna grab palm and palm my basic attack. If I can, I'd be deeply interested
delicious.
In a palm. Fuck, that's a Daedalus. I mean, I gotta take the Daedalus. I would have taken Chaos any other day of the week, but a Daedalus is too good to pass up. Especially if I manage to actually get the proc off. The one I want.
Spear's due for a little maintenance.
I was like, that doesn't really do anything, so serrated.
Baratha grows stronger. What's for sale?
Serrated is definitely the way to go. We got ourselves a build, boys. I need dash, though. I need extra dash.
That's what you get.
I don't even know what hit me. I saw that one too late. She popped in behind the pillar at the last second.
Got it.
We will take the money. Go on, take the money and run.
Excellent.
Woo, woo, woo. Okay, I hit down. He no go down. Data sack good. None of those. I can get the more damage, but it doesn't matter passively right now. I don't need it. Okay. If he keeps doing that though, I'm gonna need it.
Cruel father Hades, he's my elder brother, you know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
I'll take his call, I guess. Take his call, his coin. Then we'll take... I think I'm gonna alter this one. I'm just gonna take the key because I don't want to go to Chiron. I'm literally not gonna use it. That's like my biggest problem with taking Chiron. I'm not gonna use it. I got a Zeus. Would I take Zeus's call over Poseidon's? Yes. Probably. Yes. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I? I was like, I'm thinking about it now. Why wouldn't I take Zeus's? Poseidon's like you're accepting you're about to take damage.
Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
Reciprocity.
By the way, nephew, I hear tell your mother Nyx is quite the catch.
She is.
Forget my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out of it at last.
I see Zeus is only interested in like one thing, as usual. God gauge.
Shocking. Wealth.
I'm willing to try it. I don't recommend doing this, but I'm willing.
Should help keep me going.
Dash strike. Up Ishi. I sincerely do not recommend doing this, by the way. Anybody who is just starting, like I am, I would not recommend doing what I just did.
Your mind. I got a hellfish.
I've never gotten a hellfish. The only reason I'm doing it is because I'm relatively confident.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
Fine. Trying to buy off Chiron. I guarantee you he's about to be hella pissed if I borrow that money, because that's stealing. Electo's a problem. I'm waiting to proc death to find. Okay, she ran into it on her own. Unfortunately, having a shortened spear range with dash is a detriment there.
Well, father.
Which is why I'm highly interested in getting better dash.
I'll take this one.
Get the better boon chance.
Up we go then.
Still looking for Zeus's call or Athena, maybe?
The Asphodel Meadows.
Any one of those I'd take.
Shiny.
Speaking of bonuses, this could be really good.
More burn flingers.
I also burned like my tippy toes in that lava right there.
Out of there already. It's from the surface of the earth. It says so right here.
2 dashes probably. Yeah, 2 dashes.
Who dares? back to the lowest depths with them.
Not yet. She is, Father.
Get some more gems. Take the palm. Hey look, a little bit more ideal place to work. I wonder if I'll be able to potentially make it work now.
Almost there.
Did I just get hit through a call? I believe I just did.
Good enough to eat.
I'm not really certain what hit me, but something definitely hit me through that call.
Zesty.
That's some bullshit. Palm.
Gods grant me strength.
Backstab damage. Well, a Chiron. No, no. Zeus. I said specifically if I can get his call.
The witch is so open.
Cool with me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Billowing strength. 20% just raw damage after using a call. Coupled with the fact that I will probably be using my call since I have 10% recharge rate on hit. I see me using the call at least once during a boss fight. At least once.
Okay. Thank the fates.
I mean, that's 8% to all damage, but this is on stab. We might take the brothers. In fact, we're gonna take the brothers. The problem is, I don't know what Poseidon's does. I think Zeus is annoying.
Well chosen, little Hades.
I'm just gonna take this for the prophecy.
What have I done, good nephew, to deserve such scorn? Your lapse in judgment here is not so easy to forgive, yet easily punished.
See? That's like the reoccurring theme every time. It's like they're so ready to punish for people not siding with them.
Looks like I angered him.
I don't think that's 30%, so I'm not gonna death defy here. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. After you dash, probably lightning reflexes, I guess. Man, I'm just not getting any good pulls, or pulls rather. There's nothing on a palm. I've eaten like so many palms. My gut actually hurts. Take the Athena.
I'll take it.
Okay.
The power of the gods.
They're both the same then. Take that one.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, which one is it? This one's the... This one's the one that shoots lava. Lava?
Not yet.
That didn't look like lava. Something a little fucky about that lava. Okay. Hammer that out.
That's what you get.
Stand out in the lava. Alright, Death Defy would have been the right call. Now I know. Now I know. Acorn.
Might help.
No. I mean, that could honestly be good to take that with Butterfly, but since I already swapped out my stuff, I could see that being useful though. You start off with 15%, you get like one hit in, you're already at 20% on your God gauge. Take out a couple bad guys. Try to keep the perfect. I see value in that.
Regenerating.
I didn't see anything regenerating. You're special, you're special, you're special. Okay. Chain skewer it is.
Tuned up.
Hermes doesn't really do anything. I don't want side hustle. There's not really a lot to do on here. Somehow I got hit. Any troves? Anything of nope. Nope. And nope. Athena it is then. I would honestly rather have Athena's call. I keep saying it, but I would really rather have Athena's call.
Father Zeus and other members of our family of your existence, Zagreus. It was Uncle Poseidon here who first leapt up and pledged his power over sea
Athena and
earth
Poseidon?
to you. Is that not so, Uncle?
Exactly so, Athena. You with that fine memory of yours. For it isn't every day I learn my doleful brother Hades sired a fine son. He does not know how good he has it there. And you, nephew, could have it even better here.
You cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. Okay.
What a team. %. Boss damage resist is not bad. I kind of want to see how I fare against our boy here.
You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was in the maze.
You've never been outside?
The labyrinth,
Right,
yeah, there you go.
The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
True.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of
It's not really like we're trying to ruin it. It's more or less I'm basically only going up there to see our mom. Well, I say our mom, but my mom. Not bad damage. Not bad.
A warm-up for later.
It was like we kind of rolled him a little bit. I gotta be honest.
Name of Hades.
I don't really deflect anything. Maybe failing shot? Or I could get a free ult. Take the free ult. There could be better things.
Hello, Coin.
Coin.
Do I look like I want to talk to you?
You never want to talk to me.
Thanks, sir.
There. Now leave me be.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna keep trying though. My dude. Running around at the speed of sound. What a time for that to run out.
Over there.
Just perfect for me to eat all that damage. Zeus, honestly. I can get Jolt on the near misses or whatever that's called.
No. That's for last time.
How many enemies are there? Good lord. That was busy. Yeah, Jolt. So now when I do near misses, at least I get Jolt. It's not much. It's not really anything, to be honest, but it's a thing. I was thinking about taking the backstab because I'm coming up on the boss fight soon, but I guess ideally I don't need it. In an ideal world, all the time, if I just don't take damage forehead, I don't ever really need anything. That said, it would be woefully misguided of me to think that I'm just gonna do this with absolutely no problem at all.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Charon's about to get all of that. Probably right here, honestly.
Wasn't me.
I'll get the Satyr Sack, or not the Satyr Sack, the heart. And failing shot, I guess now.
Challenger? I shall never yield the title champion of Elysium to the likes of you.
Okay.
You try evading this!
He didn't really like go past me at all. Darius.
Olympus, I invoke your aid.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. So go ahead. Go right ahead. I welcome the Death Defy.
On my authority. Until next time, good shade.
My boy.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
A disappointing show for Elysius.
Nope.
That was Elysium.
That was, in fact, Elysium. Make some decent progress.
The Temple of Sticks.
Ooh.
Lots on offer here.
A lot of booms.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he?
He did.
Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
I mean, I could do this and it gives me Jolt, but I don't get Reflect anymore, so. Heaven's Revenge could be useful.
Which tunnel?
We're gonna do all of the bonus
This one, I guess.
tunnels.
Hello.
Checking on those real quick. What do we got?
Let's see.
Okay. Oh, satyrs. I forgot what are their sacks like filled up, or is it? Are those just satyrs in a sack? Never really understood what that was about. Give Artie.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hell yeah.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
And I believe this is gonna be my last one
I have heard that Achilles himself taught you
for
how
today,
to
just let you
fight.
guys know.
No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time, got it?
I will, my lady. supporting fire. Supporting fire, and now if I can get that palm upgrade to land on the supporting fire, we're about to be cooking with some damage. Some damage.
What is this stuff? Who else?
Cooking with a little bit of damage right now, but anytime I hit, even with the serrated, the serrated attack, now also procs that. So my supporting fire is pretty good.
Found it fast this time. In the name of Hades.
I don't really care about that.
Son won't mind. Acquired taste. Had quite enough here, thanks. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Should come in useful.
Nothing good. The thing is, I was anticipating it being behind one of these walls, so the fact that I only had to clear 2 for it isn't really necessarily the greatest thing, but I do have this buff that I want to use.
Deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
And I do have minus 10% damage, so that'll take like 2 hits off, maybe.
I owe you
Or
one,
2
boy.
hit points, I mean.
I'm out of here.
This should be a decent run against Hades.
All right, this is it.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
I mean, I always trash talk him.
Shut up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
But clap back.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
He mad. We made fun of his stupid cape.
What shall it take for all of this to end?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
Darkness. You cannot talk to me that way.
I just did.
Treat me this way.
I'll treat you as you deserve. Darkness. Again. Darkness.
Stand
Let's
up.
finish this then.
We are not finished. Come on. You brought this on yourself.
My acorn.
Go back.
Got him.
Oh. The world you seek out there. It's even crueler than the one you know.
That's why I was like, and I think this is the best time I have.
You'll never truly win.
It's probably one of the best times I have. Which is A-okay with me. Honestly, like, serrated point, standard build. So, there you go.
Varatha shuddered just now.
Varatha.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
Zoop, zoop, zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop.
It's...
Oh, it's you.
It's only me.
Man, it's so bright here. Hurts my eyes. I'm not about it. Let's go.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
Not a lot.
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've let them here?
No, I haven't. We just said, like, nobody knows you're here, nobody knows about me.
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
Kind of, I guess.
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
True.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
Yes. Correct.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
What a bum.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them?
Yes.
Oh no.
That's literally what we said the last time. You just didn't want to put two and two together.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see
like,
they can be a bit...
that's exactly what I had been saying this whole time, is their vindictive nature is literally why he's trying to, Hades is trying to protect Persephone. Because she clearly did something, and probably will die.
This runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Unfortunate. I died too early.
When I
Keep dying like after 30-second conversations at this point. Doesn't even make any sense.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
I don't know why.
Hello? Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Why not?
I was looking all over for you.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. Never entirely believed it was real.
Exogryph.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner.
Probably.
But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'm pretty sure that's the gun.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir. I hope it's not been too much having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
I always wonder which one the ferocious head is.
One of the highlights of the job for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
Cleaning up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
I love Dusa. She's so cute.
Fate to be merciful.
Here you go, my boy.
The very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
Nice. And who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Me, I'm a good boy.
I understand you have attempted to persuade our court musician to resume his craft. That is among the relatively useful tasks to which you have applied yourself of late.
I can't be completely sure, but what you said just now, I think contained some of the component pieces of a compliment?
I'm pretty sure that was a compliment.
I'm certain that your boasts and twists of words shall soon inspire him to greater acts of compositional superiority one of these days or nights.
I like how they have to beat around the bush because they can't just say it outright.
Your methods didn't seem to do the trick.
So bitter. So bitter. I love it.
The head chef always wants fish.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Every time. Some pathetic way I die.
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again? Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is absolutely worth it.
It is.
I gotta see mama.
What's new?
Mama. I wish that the deal of the day would be something like keys or something for a diamond. Something that I could actually use, not just this stuff over again.
Thank you.
Why is that worth 5 gems?
You reached the surface.
That's literally nothing. Here you go.
Hey Meg, I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Just trying to be nice.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
What a mean-spirited lady. But also, look, Cerberus is the employee of the...
featured house servant.
It was like the employee of the house of the servant or whatever of the month of the week.
My mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
Probably not.
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough.
So how'd you know where she was if you concealed her from yourself?
Without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Why?
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
But then, how are we gonna get to the end of this whole debacle where, if I make it or not, I still die? I can't get rid of the pact because that seems to be a fated pact that always happens. So what about when I just stop trying because I died or too many times, whatever? Doesn't that also bring the wrath of the gods down? Seems like a lot of funny business. Either way. Bam. I can save the rest for fated authority.
See you, Mira.
Actually, wait, what does the other side of the coin do? Randomly alter boon and well of Chiron choices. I mean, I don't really want boon or well of Chiron stuff.
Prizes over there.
What's all this?
I guess these are all just like the items I already have / own or whatever.
Barotha, you were once Father's spear. No good.
What don't I know? Oh, I guess I had to bring that to it like a fate or something. I didn't do anything with the bow. Strike dash. Your special becomes a blitz disc. The form in which the shield of chaos first revealed itself. Attack and dash strike.
My aspect of Aegis became stronger.
That seems pretty good.
Our bond strengthens.
What's all that racket over there?
I'm gonna level it up like that.
I am slain.
Get beat up, Skelly.
Anyways.
Hey, what up, Guava Bear? No, not yet. Still gotta get... What is it? I think I'm at 19 followers. I still need like 31 more followers for that.
Let's go with this one.
Let's take the bow.
That one looks interesting.
Alright. Since Guami decided to pop in, I was gonna stop, but I'll do one more.
Why not? This ought to be interesting.
As long as I have somebody in the stream, I'll continue one more.
See that, Coronoct?
Man, all these suck. I guess chain shot?
That's it.
And we will descend to chaos.
Alright then.
Man, unfortunately, I need way more followers before I can get a sub button. Actually, I need a lot of things. I think like the requirements are like 50 followers. There has to be like 5 people chatting in the chat room for like a certain period of time or a certain amount of time. There's a lot of silly requirements. I need more gems. I think it's been like that for a while, probably because there was just a lot of people that were able to get affiliate or whatever. I would imagine. Because once you get affiliate, you get all those perks. They're probably like, oh yeah, there's too many people with affiliate. We don't want to give like everybody that. No. They added additional stuff. You also have to have streamed at least. It's not just 5 streams. It's also 5 days. In like, I think it's like it might be 3. I think you're thinking of, or you're splitting affiliate and partner. Because to become partner, I believe it's 5 days of the week. I think affiliate's only like 3, and you have to have like 30 hours, I think, streamed in like a month or something. There was a whole list when I was looking into it. But definitely like 50 followers, X amount of average viewers. You have to have like a certain amount of people checked off that's chatted in your chat room at the same time, which I still don't have that one yet. I think the most I've had chatting at one time was 4.
Lady Artemis.
There's a bunch of shit I just haven't gotten checked off yet.
I always felt alone.
I definitely got the time one though.
It's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
Definitely have the time one. I guess, yeah, no. I don't really want any of these. I'll take True Shot. In any case, I don't really mind. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I just have fun streaming.
Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once.
Anyway, how are you doing today, sir?
It was her mortal
Haven't
blood.
seen you in any one of Tyler's streams recently. So I'm assuming you've had your own stuff going on. Or maybe I just haven't seen you when I dropped into his streams. That is also a possibility. Ravenous Will. Oh, you just lurk? Yeah. I get that. I've also been lurking a lot lately. I've been working on stuff on the side, so makes sense to me. Hey, Guam girl followed. Oh, I gotta turn it around. Hey, thank you very much for following, Guam girl. I appreciate you. I appreciate what both of you guys do for both myself and Tyler. Honestly, didn't have to, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You two are good people. Hopefully I can get a Daedalus hammer soon so I can get one of those buffs. Please just hit. Thank you. And we keep getting our butterfly to proc, which is nice. I don't see any coffers. Do I have a? No. I'm about as straight edge as it comes these days. I used to do drugs when I was a kid, though. I used to do drugs as a kid, and when I was looking to join the police academy at one point, before I learned some unfortunate news, I was gonna do that, so it made it so I couldn't do drugs. Even tobacco is considered not okay in some places. I got blew up there. I don't have any boons I want to upgrade right now. I don't have any boons that I don't want to upgrade though. So I'll take rare crop, whatever. Yeah, those are fine. Actually, now that I probably will not get into a police academy because for unforeseen circumstances that I didn't know about, I may try some nonsense in the near future again. Depends on what the next job is, though. Because sadly, you limit yourself a lot when you do any of the fun stuff. Alcohol's nice. That's my go-to. Like crazy.
Yes.
I drink like a fish, one would say, but I would definitely like to imbibe in some of the better stuff.
Okay.
Well, I didn't mean to get super crazy, but aren't they considering, at least in California, cutting loose on the hallucinogenics? I'm trying to think and play at the same time. It's not going well. Please don't die.
So close.
But I believe like peyote and like acid or whatever was gonna be potentially legalized in California at some point. At least it came up on.
Time to fish.
It came up on something.
Think I got one. The hellfish.
Yeah, it sounds like something Oregon would do. I'm pretty sure it came up. I don't think it actually made it on a bill, but they were talking about doing it in California too after it came up somewhere else. So it might have been Oregon or something that did it first, Oregon or Washington. But I remember the topic was brought up for California specifically.
What, seriously? That's mine.
In any case, I'm all for cutting loose.
Come on then.
Damn, you're actually gonna make me read? Give me 1 second so I can read that. Passage of Oregon's Measure 110. States residents will no longer face arrest or prison sentence. What is it? Cocaine, heroin, meth. Oh yeah, it was oxy, meth, and I think ecstasy, right? I think that was one of them that was also on there. Yeah.
Right there.
That's why I think it's really interesting
Might as well.
how progressive we're starting to be towards that stuff. Because before, everyone was like, oh yeah, every single drug's bad. Now it's kind of like we're doing the backpedal and saying, just keep bringing the drugs. And I'm not necessarily for or against it, I just find it very interesting. We're kind of backtracking on what we've done previously. It's like, yes, bring us more drugs. Which I'm A-okay with.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Keron's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
No. Clean kill. We'll buy this for safety.
I bet it's Meg again. What do you know?
This should be not
May I
bad.
help you with something, Zagreus?
Now that you mention it, you can, Meg. I was wondering, what was Father carrying on with you about back home?
Eavesdropping again? If you must know, my job performance is under review. Though I'm sure this job's about to go just fine.
You've been saying that every single time prior. You actually have to beat me once before you can start talking mad shit like that, lady. Reflect. Oh, there's a wretch right there. No, I lost my damage buff. Crap. My buff. Wham. Okay, stop. I think I death defy here, no? What's 30% of this? Yeah, I think I death defy. As long as I don't die. Excellent. Perfect death defy. Hey, what up, Skizzle? I feel like I recognize your name.
Pure darkness.
Have we met before?
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asgard.
Really? I'm mildly surprised then, because I swear your name is familiar.
Wash away my burns. That's enough, Tartarus.
And now there's a party in chat.
Bone Hydra awaits.
Y'all are gonna make me emotional. I'm not used to the chat actually moving. Hey, thank you for the follow, Skiz. I'm assuming you prefer to be called Skiz since you said Skiz. I'm gonna call you Skiz. I truly appreciate that. Ow, I looked away. Focus on the game, then we'll talk. I really appreciate that, though.
The surface lately, cousin. Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
I don't own a pet bear. I am my own pet, and I'm a bear. That's how I answer that question.
Athena's power.
Don't make me laugh.
Dang. That's not very nice. That mildly hurt my feelings. I feel like he's just memeing because people usually don't follow and hate a stream at the same time.
Mine now.
If he does, then he's literally like the coolest guy I've ever met for doing that, because I got nothing to say to that. I call everybody guy. Well, I guess except for a Guam girl. I'll call a Guam girl Guami Mommy.
I mean about this.
But I call it literally everybody guy.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing.
It's just easier that way.
Inspired him again.
Because then nobody could really get upset for you consistently calling every single person guy.
Huh. So it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one.
Consistency is key
though.
though.
Together and right then and there you know you've got something special.
Not really.
Cheers.
I mean, if you have like a pronoun or something that you go out of your way to let me know about, I follow that. But I've never had anybody make a fuss, ever. If you have a pronoun that you would prefer, I can do my best to remember it. Listen, I try to make this place a safe place for people to come hang out and chill. If you don't like how I do it, let me know.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
What the hell's Wildlands?
Moving right along.
What is Wildlands, and more importantly, is it fun? Because I'm always down to clown if it's something fun. Oh, you don't even know? Well, that's unhelpful. I thought you guys were on the pulse of the information, the deets. I wanted to know what the good stuff was. I want to know what the kids are into. I play like older games for the most part. Or like just not the latest thing. I guess you can't say this is an old game at all, but you know what I mean. I don't play the latest, greatest new thing that's out.
Lord Ares, I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
2017? Jesus. How have I not heard of this?
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my king.
Let me slap it in.
Back, though I accept.
Oh, Tom Clancy's? I think I have a Tom Clancy. I don't think I have that one, though. You know what? While we're here, because I can just do it right now. What was the Tom Clancy I had? Oh, I do have Wildlands. There you go. I played it. I don't have it installed, but I can play it. So just kidding, just kidding. I know exactly what you guys are talking about. I've heard of it.
Many of my wars are waged by night. I am most grateful, and I wish her well.
nobody talk about it. Nobody clip it. Nobody talk about it. It didn't happen. God damn it. Y'all didn't see nothing. That's all I have to say. Nobody saw it. It didn't happen. Jesus. That's how you know I'm getting too old for my own brain. Listen, Guami, look, this is why you don't do drugs, alright? Take note. Look, rogues are bad. Okay. Well, there you go. If you guys have Steam, you can invite me if you want, I guess.
What do we have here?
Good lord.
Finally got out of there, cuz. Big congratulations due for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Good old Hermes. Nothing good ever comes from picking anything he has. We're gonna take quick recovery, though. The only good boon he gives. And we're gonna take the duo. Because there's not a reason not to. I think we piss off Demeter because Ares is kind of more annoying. Yeah. Your new effects deals more damage when applied multiple times. We're slowly building a boss killing build.
Is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
I kind of like that. It's kind of sexy right there.
Looks like I angered her.
How much does that do? 200? 200? Okay. Could be better. Could be worse.
Give it up.
Alright, Guam.
So you survived.
I'll try to look it up later.
Chill, didn't you,
Off
Dad?
stream.
Be careful.
Try to add you.
Your next season could be worse.
Probably Vortex. And I saw the fishy. Do a little fishing.
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Come on up. Got a crustacean.
A crustacean. I don't know why the CH is only pronounced one time on the schlub. And everything else is pronounced it silently. I can kind of see how you would think that, since we're going through... We're basically going through hell, right? You have Tartarus, then you have Asphodel. Is Elysium in hell? I don't remember how that works, but... Elysium.
Good enough to eat. Stronger still.
I can definitely see how you would think that.
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
Alright, let's stack it up. Please leave me alone, sir. Sir! I need an adult! Wait, what was my call? Oh yeah, I have Demeter's call. which is not useful at all. Ow, I took damage. I'm definitely gonna defy death on this. Question is the game gonna force me to do it, or am I gonna do it of my own accord? Looks like we'll make it. There we go. Kill the Bone Hydra.
That's all the heads.
Then we're gonna defy death. Cause we healed that little bit.
Mine now.
And we're gonna press on. Easy game, easy life. Not really though. We're gonna switch out our trinket for the Evergreen Acorn, which gives us 5 hits
Go with that one.
for free against the boss. Specifically, the boss that we're gonna have to go up against in Elysium.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Oh, it could be. I got my first Daedalus.
More splitters. Shot. Bring it.
Okay. Now we're making it. Now we're cooking with a little bit more gas. Please be a good one. Yes.
Feels lighter than before.
Not a great one, but the one we'll take. I kind of wanted the one that does consecutive damage on cast, because that's like a free 20 damage. But we'll have to live with it. This still does amazing damage nonetheless, but it's not the one I wanted. The results speak for themselves, though. Yeah, that was a 200 damage Doom stack without crit.
Just a bit longer. Damn it, let's come back.
Or am I missing it? Dante's Inferno was a good book and good game, though. I will give you that. You have excellent taste for bringing that up.
You shall regret this.
Well, not really an excellent game. It's kind of a buggy game, but definitely a good book. So now we're looking for every palm we can get in order to upgrade either our Doom, our special on Doom, or that Doom just does more damage when stacked multiple times. Either way, it's going to exponentially increase our DPS, which is the only thing we really need at this point. Get all those Doom procs. Bam. Then we go for none of those, because we don't need any of those. But we have a lot of money, so we're going to profit immensely once we get down to the next floor. I don't need Demeter. This should be Asterius, I'm guessing. It is Asterius. So we're about to see what our damage looks like on a beefier boss.
A rematch is most certainly in order.
This is going to tell us how well we're going to potentially face against Ares, because we should beat the boss of this floor.
We and our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium. We live, such as it is, for moments such as these.
Alright, let's get it. The bolt of Minos is kind of mean sometimes. Alright, somehow he hit that. Not gonna question it. He hit me like so many times. So that's the problem about bow. Is your movement is so poor against a boss like that.
Hear me on my authority.
But take an extra. I mean, that's still like. That's amazing value. I can't not take that. Problem is, currently, we don't have a lot of HP to work with. We're actually in danger of dying, which is unfortunate, because if we can make it out of Elysium, we have a pretty good chance. Yeah, look, I did 400 damage on that Doom proc, and all the arrows did not hit. Okay, there we go. Clean that one up a little bit.
That's something.
Your special inflicts Doom. This is probably the one we're gonna go for.
Juicy.
Because I don't have any way of actually critting yet. So, until I get some crit damage, that's not going to help us. Also, this should be the boss. It's not. Then I got lucky.
Tart and tasty.
True shot, which is my right click. Not great. After you deflect, briefly gain. Ooh. That's not a bad duo.
Hit the spot.
I will not steal from Chiron yet. I do not have a build for that. I cannot physically take that. I guarantee you that's going to be some boss fight that's going to obliterate me. Well, consider it after I can actually beat the game with the bow at least once. Nice.
Delicious.
Doom still. Keep stacking the Doom. Keep stacking the Doom. Hopefully I can get the one that gives me, I believe it's Pressure Point. The one that actually gives me a chance to crit. If I can get that one, probably be okay. Perfect.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Any damage you deal, the chance of crit. Pressure point, there you go. So now we actually have crit. It's not good crit, but it's crit. We're not gonna take Hermes. Hermes is literally useless at this point. Let's see what Ares got.
I wished only to speak to you in private once again, my kin, except, you see...
Ooh, this is gonna be another duo.
Except you see, dear cousin, that some members of our family are predisposed toward the unspeakable. I caution you around my half-brother is all. Now carry on.
I wonder what Athena Ares is.
You interrupt me once again, dear sister. You know I do not care for that. I warn you to stay out of my affairs. I shall aid my kin as I see fit.
Dang. The smack talk.
As you see fit, Lord Ares.
Holy
Mind
shit.
that you continue pulling in the same direction.
So like this is clearly the plot of this game, is that the Olympian gods hate each other, and somehow Hades, who's seen as a bad god in the underworld, is like the good one. That's actually really good.
Duo power. Always a pleasure, Cal.
Gonna buy up all that stuff. And let's see if we can't beat up these guys one more time.
So, the gods are testing us once more.
Good old Theseus and Asterius. Let's go.
This fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally be fit only for heroes such as we.
You're not even a hero.
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
Even though technically you have the bull of Minos on your right, who's technically a monster. Oh, please crash. I need this doom to hit. All right. Uh-oh. This isn't good. This is literally the worst possible scenario. Is both of them procced at the same time. Ew. Okay. Needed him down. He hit me behind the pole. Got it. Well, I took way more damage than I would have liked, but we got it in the end. That's all that matters. And I go to talk to my fan.
Again, my shade.
Good man. I love that guy. The only person that's been on my side after I beat him the first time.
You forced me to send Cerberus ahead again.
We will take none of this.
One last stop.
Alright, hopefully I can get at least 2 Satyr Sack drops. And kind of just like copious amounts of palms.
The air up here.
That's really all I need currently. And we'll be cooking. Cooking with fire.
Thank you, mate.
Yes.
Got some zest.
No. Yes. Alright, we got some buku damage now for boss fights. So that being said, I'm gonna take the Satyr.
Let's see what's in here.
Too bad that doesn't do a lot of damage, but that's A-okay. That's a 600. Wow. That's a 600, and I haven't even burned any of the... I haven't even burned any of the stacks. I haven't thrown any rocks. I still have all 3 of them in my inventory. Yeah, this is not indicative of my damage right now. I don't know what is. $700 damage non-crit is a lot. Okay, got the 200. Nothing else to do in here. No lore. Nothing of note. And I have enough money to afford the things I care about. Oh, fish.
Hey, boy.
1 second. This is more important. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Biding my time. Bated breath. A scuffer.
It's a scuffer, all right.
I got some fugu. Better be careful with that. Well, I guess we're all dead technically, so it's fine. I think no. I can get the legendary for Athena if I come over here. I'd actually take most things off of Athena.
Come on.
Especially over Demeter. I don't really have anything that synergizes with Demeter currently. Look at those stacks. And then I would get hit by that. That's fine. That's actually kind of good. I don't want that though. Probably gonna take this. That's actually a lot of damage though. I had to think about it for a second.
I'll take this one.
Probably this one. More doom damage. I will probably have to Stubborn Defiance. So that should be good.
No thanks.
I'll take a Satyr. As good as a palm is, like, we already palmed up everything we could basically want. And we're getting diminishing returns on the stat buffs. So in lieu of that could have been good. In lieu of that, we're going to do it this way. Also, we're going to take all those, because those will be good for the boss fight. That is, of course, if this happens to be the... This is all predicated on this being the actual door we need, because there's two different doors. One could be a mini-boss, and one could be the actual door we want. So we're assuming a lot of things right now.
You're dead.
And also, since this actually happens to be people in the chat for me to mention this to, because most of the time there's not, I am playing on mouse and keyboard. I thought about playing it on controller, but it is way too hard to do this on controller. To try to move independent of where your crosshair is. I would say it's almost impossible. Not fully, but almost.
A special treat for Cerberus. Time to deliver the goods.
And nothing to do with the money I have, so let's peace out.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Alright, let's see if all that damage and preparation I did will be of use. It's not a bad run. Requires me not to throw though.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
I mean, true. You did kind of make it impossible to leave.
Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out, and not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
I mean, we've been planning on doing that, but we only get like 30-second sound bites to talk to her.
So, knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
I don't think that's what you did at all. Well, technically he might feel bad that he brought her with him. Since he is the guy for hell. He's the guy.
Rest in peace.
And this is the reason why we have the armor buff. The bonus damage to armor is literally for the wretches.
regenerating.
Uh-oh. We might have it. We might have it.
That does it. Now this.
We're doing ridiculous damage, by the way. Oh. I was like, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Uh-oh.
No more.
Got him. That was a good run.
Whew. Go. See what awaits you in this realm.
Finally, I beat the game with every weapon. So now I can do it all slightly harder, on higher heat.
Satisfied.
There. In my father's name.
Yeah, I mean, I basically didn't even play this game. This one played itself for me. Like, I had so much Doom damage. It was doing like 800 and like 1,000 sometimes.
Shuddered when I picked this up.
That's the most disgusting amount of damage I think I've ever seen in this game. Like, we weren't really doing anything to mobs and groups, but we completely obliterated Hades on that run. Let's go talk to Mom.
Water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Any lore?
Is that you?
Any lore or story for me in chat?
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
Nah.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld.
Really?
With your father.
Why? He's kind of a jerk.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially, you ran away from home to live with him. I mean,
alright, Guami.
Did
I hope you take care.
What you were getting yourself into?
It's good seeing you as usual. I'm about to wrap it up right after this, but I appreciate you being in here. I appreciate Guami Mommy coming in, and I appreciate, I'm assuming you guys harassing skis come in, or skiz. Sorry. You're good dude. I appreciate you. You're a good guy.
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him.
It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
Really?
So, then you
He seems like kind of a jerk.
Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
True, the Titans were the progenitors of the gods.
So it makes sense. If Father...
Although I guess technically Chaos is the progenitor of the Titans then? Is how this works in this world?
He can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done?
This is pretty interesting.
I need to fix this.
Alright, let's talk to everybody. Let's go to the courtyard and then we'll wrap it up.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, you grew up in Delphi too? Impalement. Ooh. You have anything for me, Hypnos?
Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
Alright. So you don't have anything. Nothing here.
Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
It was a lot of boring
Believe me,
paperwork.
I don't, but I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding Father is another benefit.
You really hate your father.
Suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciated, sir.
Pet the doggy.
Don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Do not let him manipulate you, Cerberus.
Too late, I already do. Also,
I hope I haven't been inconvenienced.
I don't know I can talk to him.
With all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman. As to all with any sense.
Why?
Just kidding, boy.
Chiron seems cool. How? Well, that doesn't answer how he gets back,
Something
though.
the matter there, Father? You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say, even a little somber and remorseful for some reason?
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight? I've more important things to do now than indulge your boastfulness. We'll have to catch up at some other place and time.
Until such place and time, then.
House contractor. I got nothing. But I can get a fancier chair.
Let's go with this one, then. Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest, you mark my words.
Perfect. Great Hall. Is there any chairs I can add in the Great Hall? Oh.
Here's the commission.
Give Cerberus a nice
keen on
ball.
Playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball?
What do you think the dog shall do with that?
Play with it if it so desires.
Here are the gems.
I don't know what that did.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's changing the rug. Do some azure drapery.
This is the color suited for our hall back there.
I didn't even notice that those were up there.
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
I do love Orpheus. Seems like a chill guy. And look, he called me his friend.
Electo's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
Dang.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see.
Hey, Dusa.
Hey, Dusa. This is kind of personal, and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you used to have a body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides,
I didn't even know that the Gorgons had wings.
Wings to fly.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me.
How would I know?
Here, you can have these, Chef.
Look at all the fishies I got. Some keys, some gems.
All right, then.
Nice.
What's in stock?
So I can trade in some nectar. I don't really want to trade in keys for gems, so I'm just gonna leave it at that for now.
Wait, child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment
true.
she was forced to make.
Everybody's kind of dead and like not cheery, and she seems like she has like a lot of life and happiness in her.
That she might start a war.
The polar opposite of what's down here.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And Father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
Nyx is a nice lady. I think she does way too much for Zag, and it doesn't seem like Hades
Was bound to happen,
necessarily is gonna call him out or change
Where there's
what's
violence,
going on
there's
there,
no
but
boundaries.
it just seems interesting. Oh. So I broke out with each infernal arm.
I can grow stronger.
Nothing to add here. So I won't. How's it going, my guy?
Piece of this or what?
Not really. What was the one I was working on?
Things up a bit.
Magnetize.
Grant me the aspect of Talos. Malphon, reveal your secrets.
What did you just do?
I put some stuff into it. I can't believe I actually won a game with this. But anyway, with that being said, let's walk over here, pan out into the infinite abyss. And hey, look, we reached the furthest chamber, 68. Hey, why is the last chamber not 69? We'll never know. Anyway, that is officially where I'm gonna end the stream for today. I had fun. I appreciate everybody that came in. A couple of shout outs are definitely in order. First of all, thank you, Tyler, for coming in. Always nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good time with your lady friend. Guami, as usual. Guami and Guami Mommy. The dynamic duo. Love you guys. You guys are great. Both in Tyler's channel and in my channel. You guys always bring interesting things to say and bring the pep. Even when there's not really anything going on. You guys do the most. And thanks, Skiz, Skies, Skizzle, whatever you want to be called. I think, yeah, that's about it. Hopefully everyone stay safe. I know these are troubling times still. Hopefully everybody is making it through every day. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. Peace out.